Alright, welcome everybody. How's everybody doing? Having a rough brain day, dump. I hear ya. I hear ya. I've been dealing with some stuff myself. But we're doing alright. We had a good stream last night, though. It was fun. Had a good time. And thank you, Dylan. Damn, 40 stream streak. Aye, Gub. We love the Gub. The Gub's a good boy. Ah, smooch the bun. But yeah, mostly a chill day. I did
Why
some.
Why did the man run around his bed? Because he was trying to catch up on his sleep.
Who sleeps in a bed? I just pass out on my couch. But yeah, did some video editing today, baked some bread, which turned out quite good. It came out very round boy. You pass out on the bed, but not in it. Like, just like on top of the covers, or... But yeah. Trying to convince myself to make a bunch of phone calls to start getting that stuff going for a possible new job, but... From 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. at times. Sucks because nobody you know streams at 2 a.m. That's true. Maddie does stream quite late, so sometimes Maddie's up. Yeah, that's true. We love Maddie. Maddie's a sweetheart. But yeah, I'm thinking a little more Yakuza. We'll probably do Sunset Overdrive pretty soon, but I figured I should wait for Soup, since he bought it and has been sassing me to play it. It is indeed time to Saejima. Saejima Taiga. It's time to go back to jail. It is Saejima's lot to just forever go back to jail. Hey, Alexi cutie. How you doing, hon? Yakuza 4 2. It really kind of is just Yakuza 4 2, isn't it? A little bit. It sorta kinda is. You're sorta kinda not wrong. You doing good? I'm glad. Lexi joined me on the funny stream last night. It was a very nice stream. He doesn't have his gross long hair though. He's shaved. Yeah, I liked Saejima's long hair. 4 was a really good game. 5 has one thing that 4 doesn't though, going for its favor, is that we don't have to play a cop. 4 we had to play a cop. 5 we don't have to, at least. So that's like that's something at least. It was so fun. You've actually managed to make something bigger on your Avi. I think I saw just before I went live you mentioned increasing some assets. Not that I don't appreciate that they were like, what if we made like a grappler joint lock kind of specialist character in the Yakuza game just to change it up, which is, you know, it's cool and all, but also we had to play a cop. Who wants to play a cop in a Yakuza game? Man, we haven't played this game since last year. Goodness, it's actually been almost 2 months. We took a break for the Christmas games and played a bunch of stuff. That's fair. Almost 2 months, and now we'll do another part to Yakuza 5. Considering this is going to be quite long. Oh, we do still have the long hair right now, at least. That's right. Alright. So we have our one last night out on the town before we're going back to jail as Saejima. Yeah, they shave his hair once he goes to jail here, I think, yeah, if I recall correctly. I kind of like his long hair, yeah. Saejima-san, good to see you. Hey, is Majima around? Nah, the boss hasn't been by. Huh. Guess I dropped in too early. Looks like it. By the way, isn't this your last night on the outside? You should enjoy some time on the town while you can. At least that's what I'd do if I were you. Besides, it might be good to get out and spread your wings a bit. Your ass-kicking wings, I mean. Big Tojo name like you is sure to get recognized in jail, and someone in there might even be dumb enough to try and fight you. Not that I doubt you can hold your own, of course, but with all of the punks in town, why not hit 2 birds with 1 stone? See, are they literally telling me to level up a little bit before I go to jail? I'll help you knock some of the rust off, and send a bloody message to anyone who's thinking about taking a shot at you in prison. I'm about to turn myself in, and you're telling me to raise hell? What kind of fool are you? Sorry, sir, I just thought... It's all good. And hey, you ain't wrong. This town's in a rough spot. Too many idiots running around not giving a shit about anyone else. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will go enjoy myself. Like you said, I ought to get the most out of this place while I can. Yeah, see you later, sir. Do you think the game might be mean enough for them to want me to be tough in jail? Yeah. I did play part of Saejima's playthrough when I first played, but that's as far as I got, so yeah. Then I just kind of fell off it. Alright. Let's do the things. Let's go hang around the Kamurocho a bit. That is my happy place, is just wandering around Kamurocho. What are you doing? It's so wrong that I want to live in, like, the video game version of Kamurocho. Feel like it's a nice big chapter, followed by another game or more, and before starting the next one proper. It's a good way to experience it. I think so, yeah. Like, you need to take breaks. This game is long. Like, each of the 5 stories is almost the length of a proper Yakuza game, right? Oh, this guy, Imagine being this little dude. And being like... Yeah, I want to fight Saejima here. Like, look at this little guy. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna fight Saejima. Saejima could use a guard break move. We really need one. We need one pretty badly. Like, he's so slow that, like, if someone blocks, it takes forever. But I feel like that's the way with Kiryu too, right? Like the second we managed to get some guard breaks and shit going, it was like, oh, okay. Combat's picking up now. Pardon me. Ooh, pronto. Oh, speaking of which... Let's see. Maybe we should, keep going in on techniques then, for that exact reason, huh? Yo, there we go, guard break. There we go. Ask and ye shall receive, I guess. Super knee hammer. Build up power, then deliver a violent knee strike to the enemy you grabbed. Hold down Y while grabbing an enemy. Nice. Let's grab a snack at Pronto, huh? Hey, Rum Pumple Mumple. Welcome, welcome. How you been? Let's see. Ooh. Give me a gin buck. And to go with my gin buck... What goes with gin? Fish and chips would kind of go with gin, I think. Ooh, spicy potatoes. Spicy potatoes sound good. Burdock fries. Give me them spicy potatoes. It's all carbs? Yeah, you need carbs. I mean, I could have got some octopus. I do love octopus. Legumes, get protein with those carbs. Legumes are great for that, yeah. Legumes are almost complete vegetable proteins. They're usually only missing 1 or 2 amino acids. But then, yeah, have a lot of carbs. Yeah, I'm picking a fight with this guy. Come here, I wanna try my new move on you. Oh, well, not that one, but that works too. Ow. Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay, these guys are actually putting up a fight. Alright, you come here. Alright, that's the knee. Okay. There we go. Yeah, gotta get swollen jail. I mean, jail will probably give us beans. Beans are cheap. Saejima is just kind of naturally buff too. Somehow he's just the beast. Like he spent like 10 years in jail and came out like this, just like ripping manhole covers off of manholes and shit. Strong boy. Like, canonically, like, stronger than Kiryu. I mean... Alright, let's see. Think we can do it? I think we're just a little off. Dang. I think it was like 20 years, actually. Maybe longer, because thinking back on when Majima last saw him before Yak 4. I know it was at least 10 years, because it's supposed to be, like, similar to, like, you know, like, how Kiryu was in for, like, 10 years, right? I think I went just a little too far. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna let us take this guy into prison with us, but, you know. You never know, right? Ah, we were so close. To like 2010-ish, based on when Yakuza 4 takes place. Gotta check. This is true. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's right there. We were right there. I feel like I was robbed. Hey, yo, there we go. We got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We weren't gonna leave. We weren't gonna leave without Bunchan. Bunchan is ours. Ayo, we have another go, and we can maybe get Miku. Do it? Ah. We did get a Miku with Kiryu. Alright, I think I'm happy with Bunchan. Let's see. That squirrel's kind of cool too, though, to be fair. It's the only crane game they got in here. Kiryu had way better crane games, jeez. Like, we got a bunch of shit. Oh well. We have Bunchan. This way. Yeah? Okay. This guy's squaring up. Look at that guy. He's the size of a truck. I'm gonna kick his ass. Is this Sotenbori? I believe this is Kamurocho. Yeah, this is Kamurocho. If it wasn't, I was gonna question my sanity, because boy, if I've walked around Kamurocho enough to recognize Kamurocho. I have played a few of these games. I have probably spent like something like 100 hours of my life walking around Kamurocho in various different games. feel like that was unnecessary. It's true. It's true. It opened in, although 4 did that too. 4 opened in Okinawa. Yeah, we're a hero. Just drilled that man's face into the ground. Evening. Oh, Saejima, come on in. Please, make yourself at home. Appreciate it, Mama. So they're coming for you tonight, huh? Yup. Who would have thought you'd go from breaking out of one of the highest security prisons in the Okinawa to serving time all the way up in Abashiri, one end of Japan to the other. It's true, we're going way up north. It's like some kind of magic trick. Might not be so bad, though. If you behave, you'll be out in what, 2 years? So I hear. In the meantime, we got the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance still duking it out. As long as they're roughly equal in power, the Yakuza world order is maintained. But if anything ever tips the scales one way or the other, a war will be the least of our worries. It'll leave an opening that foreign mafias will come in and exploit, not to mention all of the 2-bit street gangs who don't have to worry about anti-Yakuza laws. That's why even us cops want to see the Tojo back to its former heights. Ironic, huh? I don't know. Makes perfect sense to me. Rather than the devil you know, rather the devil you know than one you don't, especially if that devil's already on a leash. Too bad the Tojo clan has far bigger problems than its lack of quality foot soldiers. The leadership's been more or less gutted. All that's left now is plain old businessmen who only know how to do one thing: make money. Numbers look good on the surface, sure, but those numbers are just papering over some serious cracks that'll find their way to the surface eventually. Take that dust up with the... Oh, that's still Date. Take that dust up with the Ueno Seiwa clan. Low tier would be a compliment for them, but they still managed to take the Tojo for a ride. Not only that, but some of the more remote subsidiaries are turning their backs on the clan. Tojo's not much more than a husk of its former self these days. I know. That's why I'm going behind bars again. A baptism by fire. One that'll see you end up captain of the Tojo clan when you get out. First and foremost, I'm making amends. That has to come before anything else. Smart. There's plenty of old hand Tojo guys who are pissed about how you walked back into the clan. But this'll prove your worth. Keep your own clan members from stabbing you in the back. Bet you long for the days when the cops were the only ones you had to watch out for. Got that right. Looks like our old friend's gone for good this time, too. Meaning it's on you and Majima to shoulder the clan. Be Daigo's pillars. Yeah, Daigo would never turn to Kiryu again. Still, 2 years away is a long time. Whatever you do in there, don't get slapped with any extra time. You're pushing your luck with the Tojo as is. Yeah, goes without saying. I mean, 2 years after how much Saejima has done, I guess, doesn't sound like a long time. Majima, it's time to do more bullshit management work. Can't just stab dudes in the streets all the time. Damn it. But that's what Majima loves. Anyway, think I overstayed my welcome. I'll let you lovebirds get some alone time. Hey, come on. You know we're glad to have you around. Yes, it's no trouble at all. You're always welcome here. Appreciate it. Yeah, come back safe, Saejima. Will do. See ya. Saejima, Timu, Kiryu here. Well, that's done. Just gotta make sure I'm ready and I'm off to the Baton Center. What else is there to do, really? Except walk around Kamurocho, get into more fights. I can't pick that up? Dang. Face. Ooh, that guy dropped something. Get off me. I want this thing. Surely they'll let me take that Torrenter into prison, right? They let you take energy drinks into prison, right? And that bronze plate, surely. Depends on how thorough the... God damn, okay. Depends on how thorough the cavity search is gonna be, yeah. I mean, it's one of those, like, small Japanese ones, right? Those, they are very small. They're, like, closer in size to, like, a 5-hour energy, right? The encounter rate in this game is a little rude. It is. It really kind of is. Look at this. Like, there's another dude right here. Like, I'm, you know, like, fine, I'll do it, but... And I like Saejima as a character. His fighting style is a little, like, slower and clunkier than Kiryu's, so, you know... Not gonna lie. He's not the most fun one to play. It's definitely a slower, more contemplative, like, kind of fighting style. And I can't just do my, like, you know, XXXY that I do with Kiryu. It's, you know, I do like an X, pause for half a second, hold Y. You know? Much as you, as much as you want to say, they want you to get the guard breaker stuff and extra health and whatever. They could just, you know, have started you with that. Yeah, they could have just done that. Hey, Kochi, how you doing, hon? Yeah, they really should have just given you the guard breaker. Fighting is kind of miserable until you get the guard breaker. Five's not the best one. Nor is it the worst one. Let's see. We should get a little food before we head out, though. Which means we're gonna fight this guy real quick. Where are you? There you are. That guy was just taking a little nap. Could be because we've had a drink. That could be upping the encounter rate a little bit too. Oh my god, there's another dude. Let's see, where's there a place? Oh yeah, we can upgrade our abilities again. Let's see, we could continue Super Knee Hammer. That could be fun. Hey Jaded, how you doing, hon? Get smashed, grind like you're outside the Podunk Zoo, and you'll just get and you just got PP with you, yeah. Grab the legs of an enemy and give him a brutal clothesline and have a nice view of the sky. Lock enemy attacks with the spirit of the Black Tortoise to increase your heat gauge. Who blocks? I feel like we continue to do tech. Okay. And we're going to want that as well, so. I feel like it's technique, like all day, right? You just keep grinding technique. It's the one thing you remember from Mother 1. You want to be like level 15-ish before you give up PP and enter the zoo proper. Otherwise, Starman's going to be a bullshit fight. Because NES RPG. I should play Mother sometime, huh? Do you believe I, like, never really played it? Maybe I should play Earthbound sometime. Oh. I don't know what I just did here. Saejima just going Super Saiyan here. Doing a Dynasty Warriors Muso. Get wrecked. Let's see. Oh yeah. So at the end, like, down this street a bit. There's a place we can grab a little meal before we move on. You gotta top off, right? Ugh, there's another dude. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Someone was really impressed. Someone just yelled, "Sugoi." There we go. Here's our big-ass knee we just unlocked. Unless you've got a ROM hack. It's a lot of grinding. Like 2 hours of grinding before you can proceed in, like, the first 2 hours of the game. What about with, like, the SNES Earthbound version? That's probably what I would end up playing. Let's see. Force a downed enemy onto his feet. That I don't think I need at the moment. That's less interesting to me. You're good just playing Stardew? Nice, nice. Alright, so maybe we go back and forth a bit, then doing Heat and Soul for a little bit, then we'll start going back and do tech again. I'm not terribly worried about upping our health. Although I don't think healing is quite as easy in prison, if I recall correctly, so maybe I should. Probably, Earthbound's probably far less bad. I would imagine. I mean, I've only heard, like, nice things. Oh, salted beef tongue. Grade A Kalbi. I mean, we're going to prison anyway, right? Let's get the good stuff. It's looking nice and fatty. Cool. I love a good fatty meat. I'd go for some, like, like a steak or a burger or something. That'd be nice. Alright. That's probably enough faffing around. God, there's another dude. A 73% lean. Those are nice. It is nice to get around. Yeah. I usually make mine, of course, with 80 because 80 is just highly available and cheap. But like a slightly higher fat on there is quite nice. That motherfucker just stabbed me. You come here. How you doing, Katsu? Together with some veggies and some mustard. I like mayonnaise, lettuce, tomato, onion, bacon, cheese. That's my burg. We are talking burgers, yeah. A nice fatty burg. Batting cage, yep, should be right up here. And that good old safe spot in front of the batting cage. A smash burger, yeah, I love a good smash burger. I like to think I make a pretty darn good smash burger, if I do say so myself. I like to slice up some onion real thin, right? I cook up some bacon, and then fry up those onions in the bacon fat, and then when they, just give the onions a little bit of a head start, and then you smash the patty right into those onions. You let that get nice and crispy on that first side a little bit. Flip it over, finish it on that second side. Top it with some cheese when you flip it. Maybe put a little top on top of your pan there to help melt that cheese. And then put the bacon that you cooked, obviously, back on said burger. Hell yeah. Good to see you, sir. The boss is waiting for you inside. Majim is waiting for me. But should I blow off some more steam before seeing him? Only got a few hours left of freedom, after all. I think we're good. Better go say my final goodbye. Hey, Nishida? While I'm gone, look after Majima for me, will ya? Hey, Toasty. 5 squats, you say? Alrighty. We can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. How you doing, Toasty? Of course, sir. And you look after yourself, too. I will. You're doing good, just chilling? Very nice. We're doing a little Yakuza 5 today. Took about 2 months off of Yakuza 5 after finishing Kiryu's storyline, so we're continuing on with the second of 5 playable characters in this game. Swing and a miss. Helping Toasty with his model. Nice, nice, nice.
調子悪いやないか。さっきお前にまずい肉食わされたせいや。ちゅうのは冗談で。最近前は打てた球が打てへんねや。目悪なったんちゃうか。お前は大丈夫なんか、兄弟。
It shows how much you can tell something is eating at Majima here, right?
たかが3年とはいえ、無所暮らしは体に応えるはずや。今からでも遅うない。俺の方からお上に異議申し立てして、習慣の取り消し手続きしてもええんやで。アホいえ。俺はそれ25年も続けとったんや。
Decades, plural, yeah.
心配ないわ。
So yeah, must have been like 20-ish years.
ほんまやな。ああ。
Because he went to jail, what, shortly after Kiryu did, right? Kiryu was in jail for 10 years. And then he got out during the events of Yakuza 4. It's about 10 years in between Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 4? Is that right?
また俺と差しで殴り合うんとちゃうんか。今日はちゃう。こいつらに相手して。
Or did Saejima go to jail before Kiryu did?
俺はお前が無所暮らしできるかどうかしっかりこの目で確かめさせてもらうわ。
A year before Yakuza 0. Okay. And Kiryu went to jail like a couple of years after Yakuza 0, really, right? If I have my timeline correct. Because Kiryu was 19 in Yakuza 0, right? Kiryu went to jail in 95, so that was 6 years. 6, 7 years? Something like that. Because Yakuza 0 was 89? Is that right? Yakuza 0 was 89, right? Shh, you didn't hear me say that, shut up. 88, okay. So, Saejima was in jail for, yeah. For like 7 years? That makes sense, because then, like, the Yakuza games took place about 1 a year, right? There's the VOD of it. Shut up, I will erase the VOD. So, like, 23 years-ish by Yakuza 4? Or 7 by Yakuza 1. That makes sense. Yeah, Saejima was in jail for a long-ass fucking time. Especially considering, like, spoiler if you haven't, like, if you're not familiar with Yakuza 4, but Saejima didn't even fucking actually murder anybody. He intended to. By Majima's Pirate Adventures, he's like in his 70s. People joked about you being the timekeeper, but it's one of the few things you track insanely. I'm glad, because I'm not, like, perfect at that. So yeah, okay. So yeah, Saejima was in jail for quite a bit before Kiryu went. You got brainworms, that's how you use them, alright. Alright, press B near a fallen enemy's legs to grab them and use X or Y to swing them around. Well, if I can knock someone down. There we go. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Nope, come on. Or do I have to have heat for that? Well, if they would all stop dying long enough for me to, like, grab one of them. Here we go. Yeah, sir! God damn it. There we go. Get them while they're flying. There we go. Ow. But your dummy thick, and the clap of my butt cheeks keeps us. Oh, yeah, exactly.
初めっから分かっとるわ、兄弟。お前の強さは俺が一番分かっとんねや。せやったらなんでこないなことしたんや。昔のお前やったら。
They really only use the fighting 100 men at the docks theme once in the game while recycling this one multiple times. I believe so, yes.
それがあかんねや、兄弟。俺はもうお前の相手できへんのや。置いたんは俺の方や。登場会支える仕事ばっかりしとったらいつの間にか牙抜けてしもうた。もう俺の時代は終わったんや。何弱気なこと言うてんねん。兄弟らしないで。俺もヤクザや。強がっときたいっちゅう思いもある。せやけど。
Very un-Majima-like, isn't it?
が一番わかっとる。これが現実っちゅうやつや。せやからお前には強いままでおってほしかった。今日はそれが確認できてホッとしたわ。マジマ。金金言うてもヤクザは最後は力や。
Yeah, before he has his midlife crisis and becomes a pirate, yeah.
冴島、お前は登場界の力や。絶対に強いままカムロ町に戻ってくるんやで。
You're the Tojo clan's muscle when Kiryu's not around.
どっちが見送りしとんのかわからんわ。ほんまや。
Kind of heartwarming that Saejima has managed to forgive, Majima. Not that it was Majima's fault, obviously. Majima kind of got, like, kidnapped and tortured, but, Like, he was stewing on that for, like, 20 plus years in prison. And all it took was, oh, actually, we were both, like, really super fucked, as it turned out. And he's managed to let it all go, and it's like, not a day has passed. But boy, feeling like age catching up to you before hitting your stride. I can relate to that. Having become a bunny on the internet late in life. You go, I'm a washed up old man. No, wait. I'm a bunny. All right. Getting sent up to, like, way up in the cold north of Japan. Up around Sapporo. Apparently the food's very good up there. They have very good dairy. Like, they put butter in their ramen. They need the calories. Yeah, for really. Fucking cold in Hokkaido. It really is. They get, apparently, like... They'll get, like, 10 feet of snow in the winter in Hokkaido. And that they have, like, in Sapporo, they have, like, these huge, like, snow sculptures every year. Which is a big tourist draw. But, yeah. Guess they don't cancel rec time no matter how cold it is. Let's see. Anyone I know around? Time for us to spend 2 years in prison. Sapporo is insane considering COL. Oh, the cost of living. I mean, food in general, at least in Japan, is very cheap, apparently. I don't know about, like, how much it costs to, like, rent a like, place in Hokkaido, but you love the snow and you love colder weather than warm, but, like, I mean, I do too. I'm from the Northeast. I feel like I could rock it in Hokkaido. I feel like I would be fine. Standing a little close to this man. Terrible food, biting cold, and cellmates you can't trust as far as you can throw. I know I only have myself to blame, but this is hell on earth. Still, I guess it's better than Okinawa Penitentiary number 2. Now I'm comparing it to some place that might not even exist. If the food was expensive, that would be rough. Yeah. But yeah, I guess food in Japan is incredibly cheap. Looks like 300k to 45k yen for rent on an apartment in Hokkaido. So, like, that's not bad. That's pretty cheap. Like, that's like 300,000 yen would only be like a few $100. Yeah, like, that's cheap. Yeah, like $200. Yeah, that's cheap. And plus food's cheap. Fuck, man. I should move to Hokkaido and just stream. Peace out. Just go. Yeah, right. Just go to fucking Hokkaido. Why not? The food's apparently great. You like butter in your ramen? butter and corn. And apparently, like, amazing ice cream. You wish you knew Japanese. Yeah, you know. You can learn enough to get by. You like being happy and not stressed out, right? I don't mind if it's, like, cold and I just have to, like, not leave the house that much for, like, periods of time during the winter. That's how I live anyway. Like, I'm down. And then, like, you know, come the summer, you get to, like, have all that, like, amazing Hokkaido ice cream, and when it's cold, you have that, like, amazing Hokkaido-style ramen. Got good beer, because the, you know, Sapporo brewery right there. Like, I feel like I feel like it'd be nice. I could do that. You made a name for yourself on the outside, but that don't mean it's shit in here. The deputy warden, Kosaka, hates Yakuza with a passion. With all you've been up to, you're public enemy number 1 in his eyes. This is too much. I've been dreaming of gourmet dinners every night, then I wake up to whatever this is. Maybe I'll get used to it. They're all talking to fucking Saejima like this. He's like, Saeja was in jail for over 20 fucking years. You regret ever coming back? Just wish the company was able to let you work internationally. That'd be nice. New Year's will finally be here soon. I'm looking forward to the traditional meal. I guess if you're in here, there's not much else to look forward to. By the way, do you know that here in Hokkaido, they eat the New Year's meal on New Year's Eve? What? They don't eat it on New Year's Day? Nah, my soulmate's from Hokkaido, and that's what he said. Now, I'm guessing that's not going to be the case in prison, though. New Year's meals in Hokkaido. Once I get out of here, that'd be a conversation topic. Alright. We got ads. I'm going to take a quick break while ads play. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Let's see, I think we only got like, what, 1 point? No, we got 3 points. Lexi'd like some praise.
Some people say that I never got over my obsession with Phil Collins. But take a look at me now. Dreamt is the only English word that ends in the letters MT.
Interesting. But alright, but Lexi would like some praise. But Lexi, you're a very good bun. A very sweet, sweet bun, and a very good girl. You deserve all of the pets and all of the hugs. Very good girl. Not a bad one, not a bad one. Let's see. We'll hold on to that other point. Let's see. Guy's not even gonna turn and face me. That fucking deputy warden Kosaka denied my parole request. The hell did I do wrong? The bastard screwed me over. I have a feeling we're not gonna like this Kosaka guy very much. I have a feeling. We just might not get along with him. Just, you know, well, waste some time. You're in prison. Waste a little time. Yep, denied your parole request. Yep. What an asshole. Yep. Oh. Fucking exercise time. Cold to be the death of me if I have to stay out here. Just walk around talking to people. This is the game for the next 2 years while we're in prison, you know. Weird seeing you out here, boss. Usually spend rec time cooped up alone in our cell. Something wrong? I'd come out sometimes. Quit it with the boss crap. I already told you I don't like it. What's the big deal? I'm just being respectful. Only appropriate for Saejima-san, the great tiger of the Tojo clan. Who told you that? No one in particular. It's just floating around the place. They say you're a legendary murderer who once took out 18 guys in a single hit. Turns out, no. I mean, you had to have known people would catch wind of that. Alright, speaking of the outside, isn't it almost time? Time for what? Your parole, boss, duh. You've been here for what, 2 years now? Something like that. And you got sentenced to 3 years for assault, right? That means you could be out of here in no time if they approve your parole. Too bad that's a big damn if. You got that. The deputy warden here is a real cold customer. Yep, as harsh as they come. Well, we'll be just fine as long as we stay out of his way. Don't stand out. That's the quickest way to get out. By the way, Baba-chan was looking for you, boss. Baba? Oh, come on. Don't tell me you forgot who he is. The one shacking up in her cell. Oh, the kid. Pretty sure Baba-chan's looking for advice or something. Not sure what on. I offered to lend him an ear, but he said it needed to be someone in his own line of work. His line of work. So he's Yakuza too. Anyway, I don't know what's eating him, but you should probably go impart some of your sagely criminal wisdom. And where's he at now? Not sure. Oh, but Oshima-san should probably know. I mean, all he ever does during rec time is sit his ass down on that bench. Alright, well, we'll see if he knows anything. What? We would never solve our problems with violence in these games. Still got time, so I guess I'll see how everyone's doing. Let's see. Where's Mr. sitting on that bench? Probably you, on the bench.
Oh, Saejima-san.
What can I do for you, Saejima-san? You need some more painkillers? Nah, just came for a bit of exercise. If you say so. By the way, it's been months now since that gang started coming for you. But you haven't said a peep to anyone else in a cell. Oh, the dramatic music. Welcome, Otto Otter. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and a 3-stream streak. Very nice, Lexi. What a good bun. It seems we've been targeted by a gang for the last, few months. But we're just trying to keep our nose clean so we can hopefully get out on parole. But they're not a typical prison gang. Because we'd kill them. If we fought back, we would kill them. Like, look at us. It's like, are you unaware of who Saejima is? I don't know, we've been hearing Kosaka's an asshole. I don't think he would listen. I don't know, this Kosaka guy, from what we're hearing, seems like an asshole. I don't know if he's gonna help us. Dude went to hell prison, he knows he can't trust a soul, exactly, especially not a cop. Or, the warden in this case. It's weird that his nickname is Baba. Because that's typically like a slang term for like an old woman in Japanese, is it not?
長いことお勤めしとったんやな。20歳で人殺して無所に入って10年だ。帰る家を失った馬場にとってこの時間は大きすぎる。
I have some lovely tea.
馬場は数日中にも仮釈放が許可されるらしい。それで表に出た後何するの
Well, he's out of here in just a few. So it's all good.
そうか。そんなことが。あんたもそっちの業界の人なら似たような境遇の人間何人かは知ってるだろう。
Whatever gave you that idea?
よしみであいつの悩み聞いてやってくれよな。ああ。
Whatever gave you the idea that we are also Yakuza? What? Not us. I miss Saijima's long hair. Huh. So Baba-chan's a killer. He seemed like such a friendly kid. Who would have thought? Where'd I see Baba-chan? On a bench up ahead, maybe.
Saijimaの兄貴。
俺のこと探しとったみたいやな。日村と大島のおっちゃんから聞いたわ。
あ、いや、それでしたらもう。
Never know if I should narrate these parts where they're
なん
speaking.
や、相談したいことあるんとちゃうんか。
大丈夫っす。もう断ってきましたから。
I figure y'all can read along with that, right?
仮釈
You
放
don't
で
need
す。
me talking over their voices, right?
所長室で正式に辞退したいって返答してきました。
なんやと？
だってここ出たって何にもいいことないし。まあ今まで黙ってましたけど、実は自分もともとは北海道の組の人間でして。
Mm-hmm.
大島のおっちゃんから聞いた。殺し合ったんやてな。
ええ、20歳の頃です。当時組同士の戦争があって。
I mean, that does sound a little bit like us. We were very young when we went on that hit. Turns out we never actually murdered anybody because of one of the silliest things that has ever happened in the Yakuza games,
それで
where we were given several guns that all had rubber bullets in them.
兄貴は自分が偉くなってすぐに俺が無職に出られ
And
る
when I say it's one of the sillier things to have happened in all of the Yakuza games, that's saying a lot.
から何年経っても落とさない。
These games are kind of silly.
入った無所が関西だから面会に来れないんだと思ってました。でも7、8年過ぎたあたりからだんだん現実が見えてきて、ああ、もう俺捨てられたんだろうなって。
I mean, literally us too.
あ、すいません、新規臭い話しちゃって。でももういいんです。吹っ切れました。理由がどうあれ俺は人を殺した。だから報いを受けるのは当然なんです。10年勤めたところで俺の罪は消えるわけじゃない。それだったらいっそのこと最後まで罪に向き合ってみようかなって。
ほんまにそれでええんか。お前ほんまは怖いんとちゃうか。
Mm-hmm,
表出
mm-hmm.
んのが。
It's easy just to spend the rest of your life in
実は俺もそうや
jail.
った。
The brave thing would be to get out of jail
外の
and try to
世界が
rebuild
変
your
わってしま
life,
い。
make amends.
そやけどな。いくらここにおっても罪は消えへん。一度心焼かれた人間は表出なあかんね。表に出て現実に踏みつけられて必死に生きて初めて罪の償いになるんや。
Yeah, what he said.
そうやって自分の生きる場所見つけるんや。
どんな辛い道が待っとってもな。
I love how Saejima turns into like this like very sage, wise kind of character when like he seemed like such this dangerous individual in 4. I like Saejima a lot.
あいつら確か木工作業班の連中。
何の用や。分かってんだろ。うちの班長が呼んでる。ちょっと顔貸してくれよ。
何なんです
The
か？
chief wants to see us.
冴島の兄貴と何の関係が？
Is this the gang that's been harassing us?
なんだ後ろのガキは。同部屋の若造か。そうか。お勤め中に忠実な兵隊スカウトしてるってわけか。こいつは関係ない。ようあんのは俺だけやろが。
Couldn't be further from the truth. We just want to get out of here. So we can get back and run the Tojo clan.
連れてきました、班長。
I trust this man. This man looks trustworthy. I trust this man.
1週間ぶりだな、冴島。
やるならさっさとせえや。
そう怒んなよ。せっかくのお楽しみの時間なんだからさ。
Man, look at that. That
あれ
cut.
だけいたぶってやったのに、もうこんなに治ったのか。
So presumably this guy has been torturing us for months now. Saejima keeps taking painkillers just to get through. Suffering so that he can try to stay clean. So he can get out on parole.
始めろ。
Also, he can just get back to the Tojo clan that, frankly, kind of threw him away. Also, no shirt on. He must be cold.
木工班の釘原にやられたんだ。
釘原って半年ぐらい前に入ってきたあの気持ち悪いハゲか。
理由はわからんが、3ヶ月くらい前から冴島は釘原のグループに
3 months of this.
週に1度か2度、運動時間中に呼び出され、継続的に暴行を受けている。
大島のやさん、あんた前からそのこと知ってたんすか？
一度冴島が鎮痛剤が欲しいと言ってきてな、理由を聞いたんだ。
なんで黙ってたんすか？
こいつに口止めされていたんだ。同部屋のお前らにはこのことを言わないでほしいとな。
くそ、最初から分かったら俺たちが釘原から守ることもできたのに。
無駄だ。そんなことしたら
I mean, really,
釘原に狙われるだけだ。
if you think about, like, you know, his previous prison sentence where he
自らの
was
意志で無抵抗を貫いて
just filled with so much anger and rage for over 20 years, this is probably
あの程度
still
の連中相手にはなるまい。
not so bad for him, because for him it's like, hey, yeah, 2
な
years.
んか理由でもあるんすか？
I can't imagine, but
それは
コースが。
い
oh,
や
it's that Kosaka we
こ
keep
れは
hearing
単なる
about.
事故で俺たちがやったわけじゃ。 連れて行け。
はい。兄貴、ちょっと待てよ。これには訳が。
Maybe don't call him Aniki.
副所長、ちょっとこれはないんじゃないですか。
Kind of implicating yourself. It's like, why, yes, I am Yakuza, and so is he.
食事だ。どうして手を出さない？副所長、なんであんたがここに？私の質問に答えろ。なぜ手を出さない？別に。ただ飯が喉を通らんだけ。飯の話じゃない。釘原のことだ。お前が釘原たちに暴行を受けていることは知っている。だがなぜお前はそのことを黙っているんだ？おとなしくしてれば仮釈放が早まるとでも思ってるのか？
Maybe.
甘いな。私は理由はどうあれ、署内の風紀を乱す人間を模範囚として認めはしない。特に
Gotta love that.
裏社会に関わろうとしている人間は
You're still to blame. How does he know
だが
that?
私も刑務官だ。むやみに暴行を受けている囚人を放っておくわけにもいかない。お前が釘原たちに暴行を受けないよう対処するくらいのことならできる。
Think you're some guardian angel, huh?
お前さえ良ければ刑期終了までこの懲罰房に置いてやってもいいんだぞ。私が所長に一言反省の色なしと報告すれば済むことだ。どうする？余計なお世話や。何？もし俺がここにおったら同じ坊の人間が釘原たちに狙われてまうかわか
Look at that.
同部屋というだけでもう仲間気分か。
So selfless.
そんなんちゃう。せやけど俺やなかったら耐えられんで死んでまう。釘原の標的は俺でええんや。自分が標的になることで他に被害を出さないつもりか。
I like that, like, little, thing where they... At first, Saejima goes, oh, who's this guy think he is? Some sort of, like, guardian angel. And then Kosaka says the exact same thing to him.
つまりお前が耐えるだけ無駄ということだ。要件はそれだけか。食事が済んだらすぐに懲罰房から出してやる。それでいいんだろ。おおきに。
Kind of nice, like, little cell, isn't it?
貧乏ゆすり。
Seems cozy.
気になって仕方ね。
すいません。
冴島のことが気になってんのか。
気持ちはわかるけどよ。俺らじゃどうにもできねえんだよ。それに懲罰房なら少なくとも3日は帰ってこない。ゆっくり待つしかねえだろ。
そんなこと分かってるんですけど、なんかどうしても落ち着いていられなくて。
そういやお前、冴島さんに相談があるって言ってたけど、話できたのか？
ええ、まあ。
何の話だったんだよ。冴島さんにしか話せない相談だって言ってたけどさ、俺らにも教えてくれたっていいじゃねえか。
それはその
I mean, if you need to talk about having killed a man, you probably only want to share that with someone else who has also done that.
なんだよ、そんなことか。そういやお前。
Which again, to be fair, Saejima didn't actually, but he did believe he did for well over 20 years.
今頭の中夢いっぱいって感じなんじゃないの？
いや、それがそういう感じじゃないっていうか、その
断ったらしいじゃねえか、仮釈放の話。刑務官から聞いた。
マジかお前。嘘だろ。
副所長との面談でまだ罪を反省できてないとは言ったらしい。
そんなこと言ったら
Too scared of life on the outside.
気でも狂ったのかお前。
どういうことなんだ、ババ。
His name being Baba is very silly to me.
冴島の兄貴。
おかえりなさい冴島さん。懲罰房行きにしは随分と早いお戻りで。
ああ、ようわからんけど副所長の男がすぐに戻れるように手配してくれたようや。
副所長ってあの高坂が？
署内の揉め事にはいつも厳しいあの男が。
Oshima earlier was like, you should go to Kosaka and talk to him.
そやけど
And now Oshina is like, what? Kosaka
あの男
wasn't an asshole to you? It's like, you're the one that was trying to tell us he might not be an asshole to us.
厳格な男だからな。あんたがシャバの大物ということを知って署内で下手に人脈を作らせないよう警告したかったのかもしれないな。
しかしや。
It's not really so much a contradiction when, of course, we know that Kosaka's entire reasoning is just that he wants order more than anything else. And admittedly, Yoshina is correct there. Kosaka does want that information. He does want the beatings to stop.
まだ正式に仮釈放取り消しの決定が下ったわけじゃない。改めて反省の色を示せば向こうも仮釈放を認めるかもしれない。
ああ、もう新規くせえな。せっかく冴島さんが戻ってきたんだ。こんなバカほっといて、もっとこうパーッと明るい話でもしませようぜ。そうだそうだ。
なんやこれ、地図か。
これは札幌の月見野の地図だな。
ほらみんな集まって。それじゃいつの日かここから出られる時のことを考えて気分転換しましょう。
Oh, I forgot this weird mechanic of imagine what it's gonna be like when you're free.
いろんな想像を巡らして。
I forgot this thing.
月見野に行った気分になって思いっきり遊ぶんです。
なんだそりゃ。ガキの遊びにもならねえじゃねえか。
Just play pretend.
意地張らないで。やってみれば楽しいですって。ね、冴島さんもやってみましょうよ。
Escape into your mind palace.
いいですか。それじゃあみんな月見野の街を
Expecting them to pull out some dice and some miniatures and be like, okay,
俺は月見の用紙
your group of intrepid adventurers enter the dank cave. The smell of mildew and rot permeate the air.
俺が月見野に行った頃の話しますから、冴島さんは俺になったつもりで思いっきり頭の中でそのシチュエーションを想像してみる。きっと本当に遊んだような気分になるはずですから。
You're trying to escape in your mind space and it's rough, I hear ya. I play video games so I don't have to do that.
それじゃあ言いますよ。
So, this is Tsukimino. Skimino. Yep, gorgeous, right? Can't tell. I can only imagine a little of it from your map. No problem. I'll tell you a story from when I was there. That'll fill in the gaps in your imagination. This is such a weird thing. I'd forgotten about this silliness. Work is tedious yet slow enough that you're regularly stuck enduring the brainworms at full strength. I know what that's like. I don't get it, but okay. Where to begin? Oh, I know. I'll tell you about the time I visited a hostess club. The club was in the south part of town, on Lavender Street. Alright, I'll just imagine myself walking there, I guess. But I'm not wearing the right duds for it. There you go. That's better. Been too long since I wore this. Okay, off we go. Lavender Street awaits. This is... I forgot how silly this part was. Let's see, this way. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Huh. Okay, I guess we have to go up this way first. Excuse me. Pardon me. People in my way, even in my imagination. Recess, but it's going to the club. Exactly. Break out your dice. I roll to seduce the hostess. Here's the club. Looks cool, huh? Looks expensive, is what I was gonna say. You could afford a joint like this? At one point in my life, I had 10 million yen to play with. Those were the days. You're shitting me. 10 mil? Oh yeah. I might not look it, but I used to be a real high roller. 10 mil is like 100 grand. Go ahead, pretend you've got oodles of yen burning a damn hole in your pocket. You need to party hard tonight. 10 million yen appears in your wallet. Hey, that wasn't hard to imagine. There you go. Doesn't it feel spectacular to be loaded with cash? Like anything's possible? That's how I felt as I went into the club. Would Saejima play a D&D game with a preset 18, 16, 14, 12, 10, 8 array? Or would he go with 3d6 down the line like a trooper, even though nobody should do it in anything past white box? Saejima would play the hardcore way, yes. Now, me personally, I usually would do something like 4d6, drop the lowest, is what I would usually typically do. Back when I played a lot. Back in like the black box edition and D&D, AD&D second ed and whatnot. I would usually do 4d6, drop the lowest. Hello, welcome to Rosehip. I love Rosehip Jam. Rosehip Jam's so good. Our establishment has an 8,400 yen minimum, along with a 3,150 yen cover charge. Requesting a specific hostess incurs another 3,150 yen fee. Would you like to join us today? Oh yeah, we are loaded today, buddy. Let's see your most popular girl. $46 drop the lowest is okay, but if you're running OSRIC or AD&D, you want your warrior types to have exceptional strength along with their other prereqs. Fair enough, along with point adjust. Yeah, I would typically do like 4d6, drop the lowest, and then put them how you want them, right? Like let the player decide where they want that. Welcome, Pretty Trash. How you doing? I like to think I'm pretty trash. I might be trash, but at least I'm pretty. You want shit that works, not some grognard shit that demands 9 strength fighters with with 12 or whatever in, right? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. And honestly, like, if you just rolled so shit and so poorly, I would usually just, like, go, okay, scrap that set and do another set, right? It's just like, you know, until you got, like, a set that you were, like, happy with. And you would let the player do that, like, a couple of times, right? Be like, okay. If, like, you just rolled shit for all of those, and it was just absolutely unplayable. But I feel like 18, 16, 14, 12, 10, 8, that's a really strong character. 3d6 down the line literally gave you invalids for like 2 classes in a row before you got a viable thief. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? That's why 3d6 down the line is kind of shit. It always was. But by the time like I was playing, of course, yeah, it was already like in AD&D Second Ed. It was one of the optional rules for character generation, like, did like explicitly say that to do like 4d6 drop the lowest. Which, hell, like I had characters I did that for, and I rolled like amazing, right? Like I'd have like 2 18s, right? Because you just rolled well. 46 drop the lowest with unlimited point adjust is extremely the baseline. So unlimited point adjusted, do you mean 2 points for 1? Because I would often allow that too, if a player asked. Right, like I'll let you sacrifice 2 points in a stat to raise another stat 1 point. I think allowing like 1 for 1 is a little too much. 2 for 1 is fine, but you can't go below 8 in a stat. Yeah, like you're not allowed to like tank something down to like 3. Yeah. But also my theory was always like, if someone, yeah, but that's the thing, right? If someone did go with a, like, you know, put like a 3 in charisma, you make that a thing, right? Like people just naturally mistrust you. Like for no reason, people will just like look at you and like just be like, I don't know what it is, I just do not trust this man. You just have terrible vibes, right? So you make the 3 charisma, or just below charisma in general, a factor. It was more difficult to do in Second Ed because like we didn't have like we didn't even have skills, right? We would just do like ability checks for stuff like, you know, oh yeah, I want to talk this person into doing something, and you would just do a charisma check, right? There was no like negotiation, bluffing, that kind of stuff. It was just like skill checks. So you'd just be like, oh yeah, do like a charisma skill check, and if it was hard, you'd go like a charisma skill check like -5 or something, you know, like that. It was very loosey-goosey back in the early versions. Adding skills was probably one of the smartest things that 3rd edition did. Just relying on skill checks and proficiencies for everything that wasn't combat was like, what? But yeah. But it just kind of goes to show that D&D from the very beginning was never made for that kind of stuff. It was supposed to be for simulating combat. And initially was, of course, for, like, wargaming. So, yeah. But anyway, okay. Give us your most popular girl. Understood, sir. That there was my fancy way of asking the club to bring us their girl, Akaguya-chan. Hello there. Well, isn't she hot? Kaguya-chan here is 26 years old, a Scorpio, and her blood type is A. She has a younger sister, and she watches martial arts. 26, that's, you know, for a Japanese woman, that's, you know, she's a Christmas cake. I respect that Himura, you know, likes a mature lady. All right. You might be okay, Himura. So I came here to enjoy a sweet evening with Kaguya-chan.
何頼みます？
What would you like to order? Like, we've got the money. And it's just imaginary anyway. Give me the fucking champagne tower, baby. I'll have this.
いいですか？
Oh, are you sure?
すごい。
Oh, wow, you're so generous, Aijima-san. Like, fuck it, we're just imagining this.
それではシャンパンタワー行ってみましょう。はあ、綺麗ですね。はい、どうもありがとうございました。拍手。
Yeah, live it up. Why the fuck not?
すごい。
Sugoi.
乾
乾杯
杯。お疲れ様。
Hell yeah.
冴島さん、どちらからいらしたんですか？
You didn't get a Christmas cake this year, come to think about it. You've never had a Christmas cake? Hey, Zaire. You've never had a Christmas cake, Zaire? Really? I didn't know, like, you know, cause you were married. I didn't think she was that young. Zaire married real young, I guess. Like, what if this was a fucked up role-playing game? Yeah, right? Baba's role-playing Kaguya-chan. Or, Oshido, right? The old man. I run my hand up Saijima's thigh. Does he spend more money? I bat my eyelashes at him. Purse my lips real pretty like. And he's like doing it at the table, right? Like putting his hands on his hips and like kind of wiggling a little bit. I put on my robe and wizard hat. But how you doing, Zaire? If anybody didn't get the joke, Christmas cake is a derogatory term in Japanese for any woman who's over 25. It's a really gross and sexist term. Watched some Fallout Season 1 today. Oh, nice. I still haven't watched the first season. I watched, like, that one episode, that we watched in VR. And that's all I've seen of it. I didn't even see the full episode. I kind of came in late. You did not know that? Yeah, that was the joke I was getting at with that. Is that, you know, the Japanese are kind of weird and gross about age with women. And so they refer to women as being like Christmas cakes, that once they pass the 25th, no one wants it anymore. Right? So it's a really gross way for Japanese people to say, like, they don't want a woman that's over 25. As they call any woman who's over 25 a Christmas cake. Yeah, it's a really gross thing. Just why I was impressed that they literally went with, like, this woman is 26. It's like, oh, okay, cool. He's, you know, we're being not gross here. I appreciate that. It's like a very specific thing. You'll see it a lot in anime, right? Where a female character will be exactly 25. And she will be obsessed with getting married. Because past the age of 25, it becomes very difficult. Or at least, this has changed in recent years, of course. But it used to be that, yeah, Japanese women past 25, it was very rare for them to get married. Because that was the age. That was like the cutoff that a lot of people had in their heads of, oh, nope, that woman's too old. Yeah, it was really gross. It's changed in recent years, but it's gotten less bad. Japan is just Leonardo DiCaprio? Exactly. Exact, like, literally. Like, 25? Nope. Yeah. Anyway, so where did you come from, Saejima-san? Tokyo.
月見野にはお仕事で
Oh, what brings you to Tsukimino, then? Work? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. But it wound up finishing in less time than I thought.
じゃあのんびり月見野で遊んでいけますね
So now you can relax and enjoy Tsukimino. Wish it was that simple.
私仕事でカムロ町に行ってた
I went to
ことがあるんですよ
Kamurocho for work before, you know. Oh? For a hostess gig?
はいちょっと稼ぎに
Yeah, just to make some money. So why'd you come back?
No.
Why'd you come back? It must have been better there.
ええ初めから3
I
ヶ
mean,
月
I'd planned from the beginning to come back after around 3 months. Want to come to my place? That's not long.
そうか。
That's not long. Where'd you shack up?
ああそれは友達の家に
Oh, I stayed at a friend's house. I knew someone who'd gone down to Tokyo for work, and she was kind enough to let me stay.
なるほど。
It's good to have friends.
冴島さんもそういうのどうですか
When you think about that kind of lifestyle. Sounds fun.
Oh.
Sounds fun. Living a life where you get to move around from place to place might not be bad.
冴島さんだったらきっと似合いますよ
I think it would rather suit you, Saejima-san. You strike me as the sort who can make friends in new places pretty easily. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if that's true. Saejima-san, if you make the girl do all the talking, she's gonna think you're boring. What do I do then? Sometimes you should be the one to bring up a topic to talk about. Or maybe you can try something else, ordering something else. Maybe start by asking her on a date. Say what now? What kind of, that's kind of a big thing to start with. What are you talking about? No guts, no glory. Ah, well, I guess I'll give it a shot. Let's see. Choose a subject to talk about. Let's see. I'm sure she'll go for it. Let's see. Okay, how to start? Start by asking her on a date. Go, fine, Jesus Christ. He's like, no, ask her on a date. Remember, being a good listener is being a boring partner. Being a good listener is good, but it is good to also be an active member in the conversation. I know, sorry for being interested in what the girl has to say, but also to also be fair, this is just what Himura is telling us she was like, so he probably doesn't remember. If he probably didn't ask, he probably did just ask her, hey, go on a date. Her dress is really beautiful. It is nice, right? And a nice touch. She is 26, so, you know, they're not being gross. This hostess is 26, so she's an adult woman. Like, you know, and what would be considered a mature woman in Japan. Not a, you know, because, yeah, she's over 25. All right, fine. We'll ask her on a date. All right. You want to go on a date after this?
この後ですか
After my shift, you mean?
ええ
Sure. I've been wanting to spend more time with you too, Saejima-san. We just met. Oh, really?
冴島さん生まれは東京じゃないですよね
You weren't born in Tokyo, were you, Saejima-san? No, I'm from Kansai.
やっぱり
I knew it. You can tell if someone's from Kansai right away from the way they talk. Yes, there is a specific Kansai accent. How about you?
私は北海道生まれ
I'm Hokkaido, born and raised. So you're a country... Oh, I was gonna hit you're a country girl, but I misclicked. There we go. We're in Hokkaido.
札幌です
Yeah, Sapporo. There you go. Really? You don't got an accent, though. Is that because you spent time in Tokyo?
いえ子供の頃からずっとそうですよ
No, I just never had an accent, even when I was a child. People from Hokkaido don't have accents. Bullcrap.
Oi, oi.
Bullcrap. There's gotta be a hint of one at least.
ああ自分では気づいてない
Okay, maybe there are minor things someone from Tokyo might pick up as an accent that I'm not even aware of. If there are, I'd be embarrassed. You're safe for now.
よかった
That's good to know. Hokkaido's a pretty big place. Maybe Sapporo's the exception.
多分
Maybe.
として、
You don't know your own dialect then?
知らないってことはない
It's not that I don't know it. Like, people say way instead of very. Not me, though. We get an ad starting in about another 5-ish minutes. Let's see. That's boring. That's boring. I came all the way to Hokkaido, and it's no different from drinking in Tokyo.
まあ月見のは都会ですからね
Well, Tsukimino is a pretty urban area.
その点関西の人はどこ行ってもずっと
Speaking of which, people from Kansai speak in Kansai dialect wherever they go, don't they? Because folks understand it. Because folks understand it. Ain't no need to do otherwise.
ああそっか
Oh, well, that's true.
から
Since we hear it on TV a lot, most people do understand it. Osaka is the area that where they film a lot of TV in Japan. A lot of performers and such are from Kansai. You try imitating it.
ほんなら
You try imitating it.
なんでやねん
What in the hey? You got the tone down.
どうや
How you like me now? Now be sure to try lots of different things. Do something or do nothing. Well, choose a subject to talk about. The Snow Festival. Yeah, hey, why not? Snow Festival is a huge thing in Sapporo. The Snow Festival sure is something, ain't it? I had no idea this many tourists came to see it.
すごいですよね
It's quite impressive, yeah. I'm impressed by the people who make those things, and those who come out to look at them in this freezing cold. The cold gives it more meaning. Folks put up with the cold to see a piece of art that disappears when it gets warmer.
へえ冴島さん
Ah, you really like this sort of thing, don't you?
結構意外です
I wouldn't have ever guessed.
No.
Have you ever made anything yourself?
ないですよ
Never. I mean, I built snowmen when I was little, but
そうか
yeah, you don't strike me as a kid who'd go outside to play.
そんなの関係ないですよ
And that has nothing to do with it. Sure, people from Tokyo get excited when it snows because it doesn't happen often there.
北海道の人にとって
But for
は
people from Hokkaido, it's not really a fun time for us when it snows. It's a huge pain to have to go shovel it all the time.
大変なんですよ
You gotta have a sense of fun. You gotta have a sense of fun. If you don't look forward to something like the festival, winter would suck every year.
だから辛いんですって
But it does suck. We're not talking about nice fluttery snow either. We're talking blizzards here. She's not exaggerating. That is, in fact, correct. Like, Hokkaido gets some of the heaviest snow in the world outside of, like, the Arctic. So she's not exaggerating. They get, like, 10 feet of snow a year. I get you.
なるほど
I get you. I hear sometimes the snow piles up as high as a 2-story house. I suppose that ain't something to be happy about.
やっ
Yeah.
ぱり観光で見に来る
Be
くらい
nicer to visit as a
ちょうどいいんじゃないです
tourist.
か
ほんなら
So what do you do when it snows? Stay inside, curled up on your futon?
あ家の中は
No, the heating in my
暖房が
house is turned up so high it's actually hot inside. I know what that's like. Hey, you dirges, how you doing? The only way it gets worse is if you live in Yakuza. Hate slipping and eating shit on ice, though. See, I like the snow. Yeah, like, I feel like I could live in Hokkaido. Especially with the rent being that cheap and the food being that good. I feel like I could live in Hokkaido. Let's see. Really now? When I think of Hokkaido, I think of folks being bundled up in warm clothes. Not at all. I'm fine wearing a t-shirt. I don't even wear any clothes at home. Oh my. Wow. I mean, me too. This is a weird thing to ask. Do you believe in ghosts or spirits, Saejima-san? I can see them. So I got no choice but to believe it. Hey, there's one behind you right now. No, stop it, please. I'd rather you not tease me about this. Oh, fine. Let's move to Hokkaido. Can stream and you'll do more IT stuff. I'm saying, right? Can you imagine, like, what if we just, like, we share, like, a little, like, 300 yen a month apartment, or the $300 yen, like, a month apartment there? Like, it would be so cheap. I'm saying, right? And just, like, yeah, live on the ramen and the really good dairy products and the beer. Hokkaido food's apparently quite good. So. What's got you so scared? I've just hated ghost stories ever since I was a kid. Anytime I'd hear one, I'd be so scared that I had to have the lights on the entire night. Alright. Let's take another little break while ads play. Let's see. Oh, if I can tab out. Here we go. But alright, we'll be right back while ads play. All right, welcome back, everybody. Time for us to continue our totally not weird at all pretend date that we're on while sitting around a table with our cellmates. We're basically having a really weird D&D session while sitting in a jail cell. It's not weird, don't worry about it. Yesterday, there happened to be a show about ghosts when I turned the TV on, and so thanks to that, I'm all sleep deprived today. You're worrying too much? Why are you so scared? I wish there were ghosts. Why are you so scared?
No.
How long is this ER? It just keeps going. This is a very long ERP session. Not that I would know anything about that. Year's worth of rent up front in Hokkaido would be like 2 months worth of rent for us here. Yeah, I'm saying. Why are you so scared? The ghost I saw in a horror film as a child was terrifying. I think it wound up becoming some kind of childhood trauma. I know, I'm saying they're basically playing D&D. Like he pulled out a map, put a map down at the table, and was like, "All right, everybody, pretend this thing." But then they're skipping the actual dungeon part, and they just went, "Are there any girls at the bar? If there's any girls at the bar, I want to do them." No, movie. You know it wasn't real, right? It was probably just some costume with a guy inside it. Love that skit. That skit was so good. It lives rent-free in my head to this day. It may have been a movie, but wouldn't it be scary if it were real? I mean, probably. Probably. Like, traditional Japanese ghosts don't have feet, right? I'd sure hate for one of those things to come after me at night. No, don't say that, please. You're gonna make me imagine it. I agreed with you that it was scary. What do you want from me? You're the one who brought this up, you know. You're coming up on your time limit, sir. Would you care for an extension? Nah, I'm good. Let's... Understood, sir. Your check, sir. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. You bet. Wow, we've ranked up our affection with this imaginary girl. Skipping the boring dragons and going straight into dungeoneering. I mean, I know a lot of fans of dragons, what can I say? Saejima-san. Thank you for waiting. Where shall we go? I don't know. Not familiar with the neighborhood. Come on, man. Karaoke. What else would you do on a date? How about karaoke? Oh, I haven't done that in quite a while. I'd love to. Great. It's a Yakuza game. We have to do karaoke. How many people in your party? 2. Well, we're not bringing Himura, whatever his name is. All right, that'll be 1,000 yen for the 2 of you. Have a good time. In this rhythm action game, you press buttons. Yeah, I know how to do the karaoke. Yep, I know. Switch between English and Japanese lyrics. Karaoke with Saejima-san. This is going to be great. What should I sing? I've been listening to Rouge of Love a lot lately. Maybe I should go with that. I thought I was going to sing. This is bullshit. It was... Casual backup or passionate? We're passionate. Passionate. Hey, Kibbles and Bits. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Luge of love! Everybody say luge of love! Woo! 赤く染めるで Luge of love! Go, go! Oi! 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 Come on, baby.
It's like I am trying to sing here, sir, please.
Say yeah! Say yeah! Say yeah! Say yeah! Say yeah! Say yeah! Pretty face!
We did say passionate.
俺もかい
Look at him, he's so into it.
Oh, luge of love! Oh, luge of love! Can't take my heart. とても自由に Oh, luge of love!
He's so
luge of love! Can't take my heart.
Auto.
Luge of love!
We did say passionate.
Everybody say luge of love! La 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 luge of love!
Beautiful. He's so into it. Can you imagine you're trying to... Thank you, Dom. Can you imagine, like, you're trying to sing some karaoke and this asshole's behind you? We're recording this amazing song. Here's the problem. Is, like, you would only be hearing her part of it. You would need to capture this audio with Saejima, you know, doing his little background for it, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Do we get to do another one? Is this what it's saying? I didn't expect you to be so into it, Saejima-san. Yes! Now we get to sing. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll do it. That's the spirit. Alright, well, we've only got the one choice, but it's everybody's favorite. It's everyone's favorite. Hey, Grumpy. The auto mod caught you, but I see it, yeah. Baka mitai kodomo nanane yume wo tsukite uso ga naganani wara nanai ga eumeita I love you もうろくに言わない口べたいでなのにどうしてさよならは言ったのダメだねダメよなよあんたが好きで好きでどれだけ好きよ避けても夢がない海出がバカみたいYeah, that's fine in this instance. Especially like he censored it and everything. But how you doing, Grumpy? You live to see the beaming cat, I know, right? I love the cat. I need like me doing that face as like an emote. Wouldn't that be adorable? Like me doing that as an emote. Screw you, horse and cat, only giving me 150. You're alright, you guys? Been a lot the last couple of days, but we're here to have fun. I hear you. I've been having some bad brain stuff myself, but we're hanging in. Well, that was pretty good, Saijima-san. You think? Your time is almost up. Please bring the microphones and your check to the front before leaving. Quick, through the back. Thank you very much. And so I had a wonderful karaoke date with darling Kaguya-chan. How'd you like it? Did you picture it in your mind? Been a while since I talked to a woman, but it was a good time, even if imaginary. Glad to hear it. So after all that fun, I was just famished. I decided to go have a meal. Suddenly, hunger welled up out of nowhere. Food, huh? Nothing around here looks any good, though. Nonsense. There's loads of good places to eat in Tsukimino. My go-to joint is Matsuo Lamb Barbecue for some mutton hot pot. Yo, that sounds so good. But if you're not that hungry, you can get a small bite and drink at a Gindako Highball Tavern. If you're still hungry for female company, there's Izakaya Hanako as well. Where did I go on this particular night? Let's just imagine eating whatever Saijima chooses. Mutton BBQ, takoyaki, or a pub. Any of them sound pretty good. I could also go for some takoyaki. Takoyaki's so good. Hungry for a female. How you doing, Match? Females. You got a date on Saturday and you're gonna go get takoyaki? I'm jealous. I want takoyaki. Might cheat and get some tonight too. Oh, takoyaki's so good. And even like last time it's been a long time, but last time I ordered some from a local Japanese place, somehow it was still like super piping hot by the time it got here. Like I don't know like what magic takoyaki has that it's always fucking hot. It will always burn the roof of your mouth, but it's always worth it. Oh, it's Gindako Highball Tavern. In there you can snack on piping hot takoyaki and wash it down with the best highballs in town. How about it? Fuck yes. That sounds so good. Although mutton hot pot sounds so fucking good too. I'm hungry. Excellent, let's go in. It lives by the same thermodynamics as Hot Pockets and Popeyes. I swear. Like, it's crazy. I don't know how that works. They're just, they are always piping hot. Made pasta rosa, spaghetti with Alfredo and marinara meat sauce. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I had pasta the last couple of days. I just did a simple marinara, but then I first browned off some spicy sausage and then cooked the marinara in that for a while. With, you know, so it's just one of my quick go-tos with a 5-cheese garlic bread. Nice. Today I've just had sourdough bread and cheap Christmas chocolate I picked up at the store that was 75% off. So I'm actually like starving right now. Welcome. What to drink? Let's see. Can we not get a Sapporo? Can we not get a Sapporo beer here? How can you not get a Sapporo in Sapporo? Alright, give me a malt draft. That sounds like it'd be so good with some takoyaki. Holy shit. Can I, like, have several? No. You're having discount Christmas chocolate as well? Nice. I got, like a pack of, like, mixed Hershey's miniatures and a pack of Ghirardelli mixed ones that have... The Ghirardellis have... like a dark chocolate mint, a salted caramel, and just a dark chocolate. And the Hershey's Minis are, of course, Hershey's Minis. Leftover KFC, so freaking good. I don't know, KFC around here is terrible, but it might just be because I'm in the Northeast. I have not had, like, a good KFC meal in years. Then again, I haven't had KFC in years, so... Anyone tried that Dubai chocolate? No. I feel like on principle, anything from Dubai... Like, if someone handed me something and went, this is from Dubai, I think I'd probably slap it out of their hands and possibly punch them. Just on principle, it's Dubai. You know what I mean? This is from Dubai. Punch. Talenti Gelato was on sale today, so you got mango, raspberry, and vanilla. Oh, I love mango. Mango is one of my favorite, like, fruits. I love a mango lassi. Sometimes the franchise companies that run the restaurants suck, sadly. Ours were so bad that you lost all the KFCs in the Texas Panhandle in the 90s. I can believe it. Not worth $9 for the small size. I can imagine. I mean, admittedly, like, we underpay for chocolate. Like real fair trade chocolate where the people doing the farming are paid a fair wage. The chocolate should cost more than it does in a lot of cases, but I feel like if it's from Dubai, nah, no thanks. There's no way that... Because they don't grow chocolate in Dubai. So if it's from Dubai... It's from Dubai because they sent the chocolate there to be worked and upcharged, right? Because it's Dubai. Not the Dubai chocolate that is neither Dubai nor chocolate. Yeah, there you go, right? You know why it's called Dubai chocolate? It's good, but not for the price. It's nice that it has barely any sugar in it, though. Ah, okay. I do like bitter chocolate. I do like my chocolate kind of bitter. I am considering I might melt some of these Ghirardelli dark chocolate chunks into some chocolate milk, though. Do buy chocolate. I mean, do not buy dat chocolate. Try not to eat Hershey's considering their comments. Yeah, Hershey's, they're pieces of shit. Or Nestle. Yeah, oh god, Nestle is the worst. Nestle, you know... their official stance of like, you know, water is not a human right. Like fuck, man. Hershey's is more known for butyric acid in their chocolate. Yeah, their chocolate's not great, but it's cheap. And I'm poor, unfortunately. I am a dark chocolate enjoyer, yes. You love Reese's? I do too, I'm not gonna lie, I love Reese's. Now a dark chocolate Reese's, even better. A CEO straight up saying slavery is okay as fuck. It really is, yeah. It really fucking is. And Nestle with their water is not a human right stance, like... Yeah, it's fucked up. It's really fucked up. Love dark chocolate, but it doesn't like you. Gives you migraines. Aw, that's unfortunate. Is it the caffeine, do you think, or... Breathing is not an alienable right. I mean, you can deny someone the right to breathe, but you probably shouldn't. May have bought one of those pound of Reese's 2.5 cups. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, they are good. Peanut butter and chocolate is just, you know, it's a good combo. What can I say? In Reese's, there's something about that. They have like a good... That ratio of chocolate and peanut butter is pretty good. It's too much Reese's for you? Well, presumably you're not going to eat them in one sitting. Looked it up because some green tea does it too, and it seems to be the tannins. So you probably can't do red wine then either. Because of the tannins. Red wines have a ton of tannins. Some red wines will wreck you. Yeah. Red wines are loaded with tannins. Yeah. Usually, if it is the tannins that's bothering you, then yeah, you would probably want to avoid red wine. Red wine is probably like the thing that is loaded with the most tannins. Because grape skin is like just incredibly tannic. Anyway, yeah, give me a beer. And then like... Alright, let's see. We've only got enough room to eat like 2. So let's see. Some absolutely tasty takoyaki. This menu favorite is crispy on the outside, but nestled inside is a firm, juicy nugget of octopus. That is your standard takoyaki, yes. Let's see. Cheese and fish roe. Takoyaki is topped with rich cheese and mayonnaise, filled with real Hakata spicy fish roe. It's our #1 bestseller with female customers. Spring onion takoyaki. Lots of spring onions and grated daikon make this takoyaki delectably delicious. Comes with a simple bonito flavored sauce. That does sound good. Avocado, a favorite among the ladies, is paired with octopus, olive oil, and mayonnaise, then sprinkled with yuzu pepper. That also sounds really good. And Galician-style octopus. Galician-style octopus seasoned with garlic oil and sprinkled with paprika. A favorite Spanish delicacy. Best enjoyed over drinks. Give me the absolutely tasty takoyaki and some of this. That sounds fantastic. Octopus is delicious. I love octopus. There's no good chocolate and peanut butter sweets over here, and Reese's are so expensive, really. Give me a beer, hold the beer. Ireland, huh? No good peanut... Well, I suppose, like, peanut butter is not super popular on your side of the pond, right? Like, peanut butter is very, very popular in the States, and also, you know, a little less so in Canada and Mexico, but still, like, largely, like, a big thing over here in the States. And I guess to a lesser extent, parts of, like, Asia, if you want to count, like, peanut dipping sauces as peanut butter, quote-unquote, but it's not exactly the same thing, I suppose. Calamari is good fresh. Yep. Yep, the calamari is squid. But yeah, fresh, just like lightly battered, fried real fast. And then, yeah, love me some calamari. Yeah, most of us in the States grew up on peanut butter. Oh, yeah, yeah. Which is, you know, similar thing like, right, Australians love their Vegemite. And I don't like the stuff, but they grew up on it, you know. Every country has their things that only they like and that other people find difficult. You love Vegemite? I've never actually had Vegemite. I've had Marmite, and I did not care much for it. I would like to try it again. Maybe I've grown into it. And I think I put too much on, too. You're supposed to go, like, real thin on it, right? And also have it with butter, right? Marmite's not quite the same. You don't care for it. Okay, maybe I would like Vegemite, then. Butter or jelly. You tried Marmite also, not a fan? Okay, maybe that's just it. Maybe I should try Vegemite. Maybe I would like it. He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. I wonder how that would go with my sourdough. Some Vegemite with some sourdough and fresh butter. Ooh, like a good Irish butter. Ooh. Chicken fillet sandwiches, a big staple in the Irish diet. Is it? A roll, butter and/or mayonnaise, fried chicken, lettuce, and cheese. I mean, that just sounds like a good little chicken sandwich, yeah. See? Well, how'd you like that, Saijima-san? Really feels like I ate something. Weird. Weird. It should feel great. A beautiful woman and a tasty meal. Ah, with any luck, we'll be enjoying the real thing soon. Yeah. So there I was, happily stuffed full of food, when a problem arose. Yeah. Just as I got to this intersection, a horde of punks swarmed the place. Huh? You heard me. A bunch of punks. Imagine them, please. Imagine hard. Why do you expect me to... Boink. Oh, okay. Imagination's more powerful than I thought. But why is this happening exactly? You mean, why did it happen? It was over Kaguya-chan. The leader of this gang was in love with her. So he brought his stooges to rough you up? Sounds cheesy. Hey, you, asshole. The one cheesy guy here is you, because you're the rat who's been bothering my girl. This happened? He'd have to do this to every customer. No, not every customer. Just me, because I hit it off so well with Kaguya-chan and had that karaoke date. Yeah, definitely. This really happened. It's so totally happened, and then I kicked all of their asses and everyone clapped. Yeah, that sounds like a good chicken sandwich. You sure about that? Of course I am. Anyway, there I was, staring death in the face, and I grinned right back. Hell are you smiling at? Guys, let's stomp this little weasel. The boss was shouting. The punks were edging closer, but I calmly struck a fighting pose. Sure you did, buddy. Brawling ain't really what I wanted to do in my imagination. I get enough of this in real life. And then I ran off. Alright, hold on. I believe that Himura really did that, right? He swung that man around by his foot like that. Ugh, he got us good. And so I single-handedly sent those delinquents packing, thus proving my manliness and passionate love for Kaguya-chan. Everyone clapped, and my high school bully apologized. Alright, I think that's enough. But there's more. All of a sudden, I saw... Lights out in 5 minutes. Aw, man, it's bedtime. Guess we had to call it a night. Yep. What'd I tell you? Wasn't that a good way to lift your spirits? Yeah, all your stories have the stench of fresh, steaming bullshit. Hey, all of you, it's true, honest. And besides, if you're gonna fantasize, you might as well make it a story with some sparkle, am I right? After all, it's been years before... It'll be years before we can wine, dine, and be merry outside this place. I agree, Yoshima. They can't keep us from enjoying life. Not when we know we'll get out of here someday. That's why I'm okay with being here, paying my debt to society. We can put up with it as long as we keep dreaming about a tomorrow outside these walls. All the fun in the world is waiting for us out there. We need to make amends so that we deserve it. Don't you think that's a healthier way for us to think? It's something. You're right. Being here does not define us. We all had lives before and we'll have them after. In the end, we'll die on the outside, on our own terms. We should all be thinking about what we want to do when we're out. Yeah. The punks were edging closer. Internet's ruined you. You misunderstood that sentence. Not that kind of edging. Saejima-san? Why does their, like, cell look nicer than my apartment? This is bullshit. Treatment took longer than I thought. Baba-chan wasn't in the cell block. Is he out in the exercise yard? Let's pop a save. It's amusing to me, like, the game knew. It's like, alright, we've gone a little too long without having the player fight. We better do a fight here. But how do we do a fight in the prison yard? Oh. Imagination. We're supposed to be in the infirmary. Yeah, you're not scheduled for a shift today. Besides, you just got smacked around by those shady woodworkers. Not a good time to be wandering around, you know? I'm fine. Got any idea where Baba-chan's gone? Wait, did you come out here because you were worried they'll go after him? It crossed my mind. You're thinking about Baba's parole bid, aren't you? Well, there's nothing to worry about on that front. After you went into the infirmary, Baba went to Deputy Warden. He's probably in his hearing right now. Oh, wow, really? It's all finally happening for Baba. He's been determined to get his parole and live a normal life. Yeah. Well, hey, that's great then. He sure seemed to be agonizing over it. Heck, I wasn't so sure he'd get out, even if he was a good kid. You once said to me, they call it paying your debt to society, but sitting here and doing nothing to pay back. So I have to get out of here and do things that'll truly atone for my sins. He had morality, but he was scared of acting on it. You gave him the courage to act, Saejima. There's Deputy Warden. Did he already finish with Baba-chan's hearing? I don't see Baba. Hang on, I'll go ask a guard. Apparently Baba's hearing ended over an hour ago. What? Where is he then? You see anything? Hey, okay to talk? Old timer, can you hear me? Startled me there. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. It's fine, it's fine. I was just nodding off. Careful with that. Fella could freeze to death falling asleep here. And what does that matter? I'm never getting out. Hardly makes a difference whether I die today or 20 years from now. Cheerful guy, this one. So, what did you want? Was looking for Baba, the kid I share a cell with. You seen him? Baba? You don't know him? You get to my age, the memory goes. It's hard matching names to faces. Right. Sorry to disturb you. It's fine. Pop a quick save here. Even in here, some guys find a way to smoke. Guess that shows there's cracks in the system. All sorts of items and information slip through. We're like an inch away from this man's face. That guy Kuyihara didn't waste any time finding himself a crew. He's got quite a following. Wonder if it's all his own doing or something he planned from the beginning. Best to keep an eye on that one, I reckon. Exercise time again. If I have to stay outside dressed like this much longer, I'm gonna freeze to death. That new guy, Kugihara, is just straight up crazy. I got up to my fair share of mischief to get put away here, but I bet he did worse. I mean, just look at him. What's going on over here, fellas? See anything going on in here? No, nothing. 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 Okay. Anybody else have a voice bubble? You had a name for yourself on the outside, but that don't mean shit in here. The Deputy Warden, Kosaka, hates Yakuza with a passion. With all you've been up to, you're public enemy number one in his eyes. Yeah, you said that before. Can I talk to you? You got a minute? Huh? You know where Baba is? The kid in our cell? Oh, him. Nope, don't know. Okay. Something wrong? I hope so. I'm bored out of my mind. Nothing happened. Sorry to bug you. Oh, something sure went down. I can't wait to find out. What an asshole. I'm bored. I hope your friend's hurt. Yeah, that fucking deputy. Yep, okay. Same thing he said last time. Alright. Anybody in here? Anybody in here? Nobody to talk to? Nobody to talk to? Yep. Let's see. Even here, yep, smoke, yep, sure. Guy, yep, sure. I imagine they didn't say much. Let's see. It really gives you the experience of wandering around, wasting time, waiting for your time to, your prison time to just end. Here we go. Hey, you know Baba from our cell? Huh? Saw him earlier. Really? You see where he went? You know that creep Kugihara and his gang? I went off with them to the storeroom. That was hours ago, though. You went with those guys? Bad news, Baba. Yeah, I just heard. Those bastards. Wasn't enough to go after you, they had to target the kid as well? Would true crime be considered alright for nerdy history shiz? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it really makes you feel like Saijima. How you doing, Ink? Welcome, welcome. Ite. Ite yo. It wasn't me, he says, holding the bloody implement. I just saw the thing and I picked it up, getting my fingerprints all over it, obviously. And waiting for someone to come in and see me holding it. The Ballad of Zack and Addie. Yeah, feel free. Okay, but to be fair, why were you holding that? Wait, Baba-chan would never do something like that. It's not like he's in here for murder or anything. After that weirdness with your neighbor, interested in crime again? Interesting. That was a strange little story, to be sure. Verify Baba's alibi. Well, how in the heck are we supposed to do that? Save. Listen. What is it? Did you see that commotion earlier? No, I didn't see anything. No stabbing, no nothing. I got the hell out of there as soon as I heard the screams. I only looked back once and saw them carrying away some guy. He was bleeding. Did you see Baba-chan? The guy holding the chisel. I mean, we all did. You saw him too. He just stood there, shaking. But you didn't see the actual stabbing, right? That's what I said. Didn't see nothing. I swear. Hey, Renala. Why would you bite? Why bite? Why the biting? So much biting. So much biting. How you doing, Fobs? How was the minis painting stream earlier? I popped in for like a couple minutes to see. Hey, the kid that shanked that guy earlier? Isn't he your cellmate? Yeah. Hard to believe such a nice-looking fellow would do that. Well, do you actually know anything about him? Yeah. Nope. Can't say I do. Yeah, I've hardly talked to the guy. That's what I thought. I did see the guards hauling him off to solitary, though. Interesting. Not very interesting at all, honestly, but I guess we were being polite. That new guy, Kugihara, is just straight up crazy. Yeah. We spoke to him earlier about that. Oh, look at this. Just bumping into this shivering guy. Can you tell me something? What about? Baba-chan. Oh, yeah, that's some crazy shit he pulled. You saw him stab the guy? Nah, I didn't actually see it. But come on, it's obvious you did it. Why? I mean, he even had motivation. Wasn't Kugihara picking on him? What do you mean? Just yesterday, I saw Kugihara's gang taking him into the storeroom. Didn't look consensual, if you know what I mean. That damn bastard. Hell yeah, Kugihara's a total psycho. I heard he pretty much drove one of his own cellmates to attempt suicide. That's fucked up shit. Bet Baba was getting attacked by Kugihara and his goons and just struck back. Nah, Baba-chan ain't the kind of guy who would do that, even if it was deserved. And if no one saw the actual stabbing, maybe Baba-chan didn't do it. Victim said it was him, though, didn't he? Those creeps can't be trusted. We're gonna prove Baba's innocent. Well, see you around. Hey. Good luck. Proving his innocence. Thanks. Yes, Himura? I mean, it could have been better. It's burger time. I want a burger. We were talking about burgers earlier. Enjoy your burger.
被害者本人が馬場に刺されたって言ってるからな。
Enjoy burger.
証拠としては十分って気もする。
直接証拠？
ええ。馬場ちゃんが刺したという目撃証言や被害者の証言とか、馬場ちゃんが犯行した事実を裏付ける証拠のことです。
はあ。でもそれだけじゃ。
Got all about burgers when we got into takoyaki. Yeah.
もちろん。でも俺らも刑務官もみん
Now
な
you know which one you want.
凶器持ってたことは見ています。
Takoyaki on a burger.
直接証拠を裏付ける間接証拠もあるってわけです。言い逃れは苦しいでしょう。
日村、その知識一体。せやけど馬場は自分はやってへんって言うとるよ。自分の
Thank you, Otto. I shall. I have some tea.
刺された連中の方が嘘をついているということになるが。
当然その可能性が
There's a retro style diner nearby that you haven't tried. Nice.
それを証明する事実が何一つない。
それじゃあどうしようもないということか。
いや、手はありますよ。
なんだ。
馬場ちゃんが刺してないって っていう証拠を集めるんじゃなく、逆にあいつらが嘘をついてるって証拠を用意すればいいんです。
嘘の証拠？
ええ、俺の読みじゃあの凶器、あれは刺された連中が用意したもんなんじゃないかと思ってます。あんな木彫り用ののみ、木工犯じゃない馬場ちゃんに用意できると思います？
Objection.
確かに。
My client didn't have access to the wood chisel. Who else would have access to a wood chisel but the woodworking team? You have to imagine like the sound effect when I said that, of it going like ka-ching! Like I said something super brilliant even though it was obvious.
なるほどな。
そしたらあの凶器の出所探って。
Would have been great if this did do like a little like Phoenix Wright style mini game for this.
それが証明できれば、被害者の証言を否定することができる。そうなれば。
Given how the Yakuza games love mini games, it wouldn't be that weird.
同時に否定できます。
日村。
はい。
さっきから気になっていたんだが、どうしてお前そんなに証拠やらなんやら詳しいんだ？
やっぱり気になっちゃいます？このこと内緒にしておいてほしいんですけど、実は私昔同系
Himura used to be a detective with the Hokkaido Prefecture Police.
刑事やと？なんで刑事が無所におるんや？
まあ、それは職業柄いろいろと誘惑がありまして、ついいわゆる汚職ってやつに手染めてしまったと言います。
Swept up with a teeny bit of corruption. Just a little police corruption. As a treat.
刑事といや犯罪者を逮捕する仕事でしょ。刑務所の中で元刑事だなんてバレたら受刑者たち。
Is it any wonder that he just happened to have found himself with 10 million yen in his pocket that night? He was a crooked cop.
同じ棒で一緒に飯食った仲間の窮地ですからね。黙ってるわけにもいかないと。
なるほどな。見直したぜ。
で、具体的には何したらいいんや？
馬場ちゃんが手に持っていたあののみがどこにあったものなのかを調べるのが一番の早道でしょう。
よし。ほんならそれを調べて回るか。
そうですね。手分けして情報を聞き込みしましょう。
聞き込みか。まるで刑事の口。
Himura's having a good time right now.
さあ、気合い乗ってきた。やりましょう。
Look, he's pumped. Let's see. Even in here, some guy. Yeah, sure. Yep. Yep. Kunihara. Yep. You're just cold. You're still just cold. Yep. What about you? Anything to say? The new guy, straight up crazy? Okay. I imagine I can't get in here to look for evidence. But we got ads starting again in a couple minutes. Once again, we'll take a little break once those ads run. Let's see. You just gonna say the same thing about me being Yakuza? Yep. Okay. Yep. Cool. Yep. The deputy warden, real piece of shit. Yep. We know. Let's see. Anything in here? Anybody in here? Nobody. Anybody have anything interesting to say? Nothing. Let's pop a save. Let's see. Gotta find proof to clear Baba-chan's name. How are we gonna do that? Can't get in there. I don't see anything else to interact with. There's got to be someone that we talk to progress. We only have so many ways of interacting with the world. Who'd we not talk to? I feel like we talked to everybody. They have nothing to say. Oh, you. What's your deal? There we go. Say, you know Baba? Yeah, I'm with him on the maintenance crew. Good. Say, you guys use chisels in your work? Chisel? The wood carving tool? Not really. They call us maintenance, but all we actually do is shovel snow. Yep, and there we have ads. So, we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. And thank you for the head pats, hot stuff. Work is over, food time. Enjoy foods. Get yourself something good. Get yourself a good burger. Not really. They call us maintenance, but all we actually do is shovel snow. I mean, I can't say for sure that we never use them, but I've never needed to myself. Okay. Gotta find someone with better info. Let's see. Who has a voice bubble that didn't have one before? Yep, okay, nope. You? You in here? Yep. You're cold still? You're just cold? Yeah, you're just cold. What about you? New guy? Yep, straight up crazy. Yep. Wander around aimlessly simulator. Here we go. You got a minute? What do you want? Who's in the know here? Who knows what's going on? That would be him. The old timer? Yep. He's a pretty old hand here. He's got connections with the guards, I hear. He's pretty much Abashidi's power broker. Definitely has a lot of control over the flow of goods and information. Gotcha. You've been a great help. You. Didn't figure you to be the info man. Kind of a rude way to introduce yourself there. Just because we're in prison doesn't mean you shouldn't use your etiquette, Taiga Saejima-san. Yes, I shouldn't be surprised you know my name. Please. I'm the info man, of course. A celebrity like you, everyone inside knows who you are. So, you want to know things that'll help you clear Shigeki Baba of assault. That's mighty big of you trying to help the kid. I can see you already know a lot about it. Well then, let's skip ahead to where you tell me the source of the damn chisel. You make it sound easy, but they're being real tight-lipped and even tighter-assed about this one. It's bad mojo, believe me. Are you gonna tell me or not? You'll have to pony up a fair payment, so listen good. See the serious-looking inmate to your right? Don't turn your head, just a quick glance with your eyes, you nitwit. I need you to get some goods from him. Don't ask what they are, that's none of your concern. Just make sure no one sees you do it. Alright, sure. Next. Take the goods to the guard standing in front and to the left of you. You'll need to be stealthy about that move as well. Don't just walk up to him. Pass it through the fence. Don't worry, it's small enough. I got lots of friends here, like those two, but I got even more enemies. So again, don't do anything to draw suspicion. Yeah, I got it. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Nah. I've never actually seen that movie. First, I get whatever the hell it is from that guy. We do a little creep. We do a little creepy creep. Nice and quiet. Nice and calm like. Got the mystery item. Nice and calm. Just a little walkie walk. Saw it a really long time ago. Yeah, I never saw it. Nice and slow, nice and casual. No need to worry. We're just taking a little stroll. We're going over by the fence. Nothing weird, nothing unusual. We're just taking a little walkie walk. Doop-de-doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo. You handed over the mystery item. Okay, that's done. I can talk to the old timer now. And now we just run. It's finished. So it is. Well, any news? Sure. You wish to know about the inmates with access to chisels, yeah? That would be the woodworking and the leathercraft crews. Them and only them. Leathercraft. Yeah. They make goods like wallets and purses, then sell them to distributors. Okay, just those two crews, you sure? Doubt me if you want, but I know a lot more. Yeah? For instance, it's been a long time since any orders for leather came in. Weak economy, don't you know? In fact, the last 2 years, there's been no leather crafting at all. You'll find neither hide nor hair of it. Wow. Anyway, that means the only convicts with chisel access are the woodworkers. That's a fact. Another fact, every chisel is marked with a unique number. Inmates can only use the chisel that's assigned to them. That makes sense. Would have been pretty dumb if the guards weren't keeping track of such obvious shanks. One last fact, you'll like this one. One of the woodworkers is Gugihara. Huh, now that's interesting. Thanks, old-timer. So, the chisel's from the woodworking crew for sure. We don't know who it belongs to. I should get back to Himura. And that part's easy. Lexi would like some more praise. Well, Lexi, you're a very good bun. Very good sweet bun. Deserves all the love, all the pets, all the hugs. A very good bun, and a very good girl. Which is what?
盗むって。大島のおやっさん、あんた自分の言ってることの意味分かってます？ああ。ここはシャバじゃないんですよ。刑務官から物を盗んでバレたりしたら、それこそ懲罰房どころじゃ済みませんよ。下手したら刑期延長も。安心しな。この俺がそんなヘマやらかさねえ。
I do like that it turns out the other cellmates are actually useful. Right. Himura knows all about the law, and Oshima here is a expert thief. A legendary thief. How did you end up here with no arrests? Obviously there was some arrest. 16th birthday? What?
ずっと神さんに隠してたんだ。盗みをやってること。毎日
Did he say for his 16th birthday?
背広を着て家を出ては盗みを繰り返していた。
Did I misread that?
だが俺が定年すると決めていた60歳の誕生日。
Oh, 60th. Okay. I was gonna say, how'd he do all that? And he's got a wife and everything.
まさか親さんが盗みやってんの知ってショックで自殺したとかですか？
バカ野郎、そんなんじゃねえ。盗まれたんだよ、別の男に。
ああ。
笑うな。盗みをやり続けた俺が一番大事なもん盗まれ続けてたことに気づかなかった。
All that time he was the one being robbed of the most valuable thing. So cheesy. The melodrama.
伝説の泥棒、それに刑事。本当、人生どこでどんな出会いがあるか。
To be fair, you are in jail, so it's likely that you'll come across some people that have done something interesting.
ババのためなら仕方ねえ。きっちり俺が刑務官とこからあの凶器盗んできて。
Yeah, these are fun characters. I like these guys.
ああ、それじゃ凶器の方は大島さんに任せましょう。
Even this dork Himura, this corrupt cop.
今、釘原の一味も全員刑務官に事情聴取を受けてますから自由に動けますしね。証言を集め終わったらここに合流するということで。
分かった。
When you say witness accounts, what info are you looking for? Well, we already know where the chisel came from, the woodworking crew. But we need to find out who was using it. We combine that intel with the appearance of the chisel itself, and that should be enough evidence to prove Baba-chan's innocence. Got it. I know a guy. I'll ask him. 10-4. I'll chase up other leads. Later then. Matinee. Himura strikes me as the type that would say matinee. Yeah. What can I do for you now? The chisels all got numbers, and they're assigned to certain woodworkers, who are the only guys allowed to take them out. Kugihara's a woodworker. Ain't all that correct? Yeah, so? I want to know Kugihara's chisel number. Huh. You think he's guilty right off the bat? Ever occur to you that Baba might actually be the culprit, just as it looks? Never mind that. Can you do it? Of course. So, here's what you can do for me. Another delivery job? Nope. See that guard there? I need you to catch his attention and keep it for a while. How about you make him chase you? Be a decoy, you mean? Yeah. You catch on fast. Here, take this with you. Okay. Got a mystery envelope. And I'm just supposed to distract this guard. Which guard is this I'm supposed to be distracting? Ah, this one. Oh boy, it's chasing time, yeah. Look at this dork. What? Don't know what to do here. I asked you a question, what do you want? You little... That's it. Like, hey, freeze! That's all it took. This is apparently all it took. Do a little chase. Do a little chase. Do a little chase for a bit. What? Ah, shit. That almost worked. Just running around, running back and forth, keeping those other prisoners between us. Ah, that's locked. I was gonna try to run in there. Nope. Oh, that's not good. Apparently I couldn't fit through there. Whoop. Again, it almost worked. Incredible how we've gone from chasing someone to being chased. Really makes you feel like Sayajima. Exactly, right? Sure, that should do it. What have you got there? Show it. So you mean this? You handed over the mystery envelope. What? An envelope? There's a note inside. Nice jog, you bastard! Sorry, Guardman. Just indulging some old-timers' weird sense of humor. Big demerits coming down on you, let me tell ya. What's your name? Sayajima, right? Great. Just great. And here I'm trying to get out on good behavior. Nice job. It's been a while since I laughed so hard. Fun doesn't come around here much. Did you get what I asked for? Uh-huh. Number 134. That's the number of Kugihara's chisel. Okay. Now, if we can just get the chisel itself. And that'll prove Baba's innocence, huh? Yeah. I see. Hey, here's a little bonus for you. Kinda like when a bank gives you a toaster for opening an account. Got some ointment. Alright. Thanks. And by the way, banks don't really do that anymore. Well, guess I don't know the modern ways of thanking your customers.
冴島どうやった？俺にかかればこんな山へでもねえよ。
ほんなら
ああ、バッチリだ。
さすが背広の平八だ。
バカ、でかい声出すな。
すんません。
I've had farts easier to sneak out, he says.
志村、お前本当に元刑事なのか？
Or harder to sneak out.
いや、これでも署では切れ者で通ってたんですがね。で、のみは誰のもんだったんですか？
予想通り、あいつのだったよ。
134番。あの釘原の番号です。
ああ、早速この件を高坂に。
待ってくれ。
どうした冴島？
そんな声面してどうした？
なんでババに手出した？お前の標的は俺のはずや。
何言ってんのかさっぱりわかんねえな。手出されたのはこっちの方だろうが。かわいそうに。
How did he do it? With your chisel! Objection!
とぼけんのもええ加減にせえ。
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。まさかあんたもババと同じで俺らを誘ってんじゃねえだろうな。
ババが大和田を刺したっちゅうこののみ。お前のんやろ。木工の作業所からお前のとこだけ綺麗になった。ババを脅して無理やり連れ出したいうことも分かっとる。さあ、観念して白状したらどうや。
バカが。あんなクズ一人助けたところで何になるって言うんだ。お前の仮釈が早くなるわけでもあるまいに。
そないなん関係ない。今すぐ一緒に刑務官とこ行って決着つけたるやないか。
ババちゃんは仮釈放が決まってたんだ。それをお前が台無しにしたんだ。
あいつもおとなしく言うことを聞いてればこんな目に遭わずに済んだって。
Only he'd been a good little boy.
生意気に反抗するからこんなことに
Only
な
he'd
る。
been more obedient. Oh my.
どういうことや。
ババに言ったんだよ昨日の夜。冴島が懲罰房から帰ってきたら寝首をかけってな。
なんやと。
ただでってわけじゃねえ。
He tried to get Baba to murder us.
してやるって言ったんだ。確かあいつ組に捨てられて仮釈放をひよってたんだよな。
お前。
だがあいつは断った。
1/3 of all cancers are sun related.
I believe that.
出してお仕置きしてやったのさ。仮釈取り消しのお仕置きをよ。教えてやろう。あん時本当は何が起こってたのかをな。
Fucking bastard.
はじめにあの場所で俺の部下たちが喧嘩してた。もちろん俺の指示だ。足にのみ刺して怪我もさせてな。そこにババのやつがやってきた。俺は喧嘩の仲裁に入るふりをして手に持っていたのみをババに
Hand the chisel to him.
あいつはよく考えもせずにそれを受け取ってくれたよ。
Here, hold this like fucking bloody chisel. Oh, okay. The sun is a miasma of incandescent plasma, after all.
お前、クズの中でも最低のクズや。
クズに最高も最低もねえだろうがよ。所詮あいつも人殺し。 ここにいる全員クズなんだよ。俺もお前もな。
I do think it's kind of silly they made this man just so cartoonishly evil looking.
冴島、お前。
立てや。
Gigantic nuclear furnace where hydrogen is melted into helium at a temperature of millions of degrees.
いくらでも相手したる。
何万回殴られてもやり返さなかったくせに、あんなバカ一人に手出されただけで切れやがって。
じゃがましが、お前に切れとるんやない。俺は自分に怒っとんのや。
なんだと？
俺は自分のことしか考えとらんかった。はよここから出なあかん。それしか頭になかった。せやからお前らに好き放題させてしもたんや。目の前におる殴りたいやつも殴られへん。それで何が極道
Hey, get your gun.
何が若頭じゃ。
Hell yeah. Went to the takoyaki place instead, but they're out. Aww.
見捨てていけるほど俺は人間できてへん。きっちり弟の痛み体で味わうてもらうで。
Gonna get a whole case later, though. That's good.
やれるもんならやってもらおうじゃねえか。
Rar. Yep.
久々の喧嘩楽しませてもらうぜ。さあ楽しもうぜ。
Oh, you let me go. Ooh, there's an item over here. Yoink. You let me go. Ow, ow, ow. Easy. The button mashing is real. It's... Saijima's fighting style is a little clunky. Cook is the waiter here, so you get very up close and personal with your meal. She's new though, haven't been there for a while. Her name is Weiwei. Nice.
手こずったが、これで俺の目的は達成できたってことだ。
何の話？
俺があんたにちょっかい出してた本当の目的を教えてやろうか。
All this time, they've just been trying to get us to fight back.
俺の目的はな、冴島大河。
This entire time, they've just been trying to goad us into this fight so that we don't get out on good behavior.
俺ずっとあんたが手出してくるの待ってたんだ。これであんたもめでたく模範囚から脱落。仮釈放も絶望的ってわけだ。
なぜそんなことを？
お前、そんなことのためにババ巻き込んだんか。俺とお前はシャバで因縁があったわけちゃう。 俺のケーキ伸ばして、お前に一体何の得があるっちゅうんや。
得とかそういう問題じゃねえんだよ。俺はただ上から命令されただけなんだからな。
なんやと。一体誰の差し金や。
またお前たちか。冴島。
副所長さん、聞いてくれ。こいつの方から手出してきやがったんだ。
そうなのか。
はい。
I mean, yes, but
これで仮釈放はなしだ。あと1年、俺らと仲良くやろうぜ、冴島の旦那。
お前は黙ってろ。全員連行だ。怪我している者は先に手当て。
はっ。ほら、こっちに来い。
imagine like being happy with how that went down. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna be in here for another year. It's like, I am gonna make your year miserable. I will kick your ass, dude.
懲罰貿易やないんか、副所長さん。
なぜ手を出した？なぜ手を出したと聞いているんだ。
Why didn't we
お
stop?
かしなこと聞くんやな。
So a while ago, you were asking me why I wasn't
聞
fighting.
いてきたばっかりやないか。これは
お前の仮釈放申請書だ。数日前から私が進めていた。
なんで
Might as well make that added on the time count. Well, technically it was. Technically he was in for 3 years with the possibility of early parole. And it's been 2 years, so he was hoping to get out like a year early. Yeah, it's like, buddy, I'm actually gonna break your legs. If he's lucky, he's gonna break his legs.
罪を犯した人間を更生させるのが本来の目的だ。罪に対して十分な更生を態度で示した服役囚には
It's like, dude, like
軽
you.
減措置が図られる。
What do you think this next year of your life is going to be now that I am no longer holding back?
通常服役囚が極道関係者の場合、更生を示す最も有効な手立てが組をやめるということ。つまり今回のケースもそれにあたる。お前、ここを出たら登場界の若頭を襲名する予定だったんだろう。2年前、お前がここに移送されてくる際、警察関係者から申し送りがあった。そのことが他の囚人にバレないよう配慮してくれとな。
That's wise.
傷害罪で3年。お前ほどの大物がこの手の軽微な罪状で服役する場合の理由は2つだ。敵対する第三者にはめられたりなどして現場不在を余儀なくされた場合、もしくは逆に自ら身を洗い組織の万全を期すため。
Kosaka's not an idiot. Like he realizes what's going on here.
暴行を受けても手を出さなかったのは身を洗い一刻も早く組織に戻るためだよな。
もう波紋の見え。関係ない。
今回のことは不問に付す。組を辞めたお前がもうここで無駄に苦しむ必要もないだろう。どうした？泣いてるのか
？This is what Sayajima looks like crying, yeah.
アホらしい。
Not an actual tear coming down that man's face,
日
but
々が
yeah.
無駄になってしまったんだからな。だが
そんなんちゃう。俺はつくづく自分が情けないんや。
え？どこに行く？おい。
I know, what a shock. Not actually a bastard. Can you believe it?
仮釈放の件、
Kosaka-han.
辞退させてもらいますわ。
なんだと？
破門されて初めて分かった。俺 俺はヤクザを続けたかったんやない。ただ自分が信じた奴らと一緒に降りたかっただけなんや。
If you're unaware, Han instead of San at the end of a name is part of the Kansai dialect.
そんだけでええ。
冴島。
Saijima's Kansai dialect is slipping out there. It's like a small touch, but and one that's so subtle that like yeah, the English-speaking audience is likely to miss that. But I think him slipping into the Kansai accent a little like deeper there than it normally is supposed to be like him really showing how upset he is with himself. That like he's not putting on like the face of like trying to speak with a more proper accent. It's not a particularly complicated story, but I think some of this characterization is very good.
俺も不問にされたんや。あの高坂いう男にな。
高坂が
I could be wrong, I could be talking out of my ass. But I think that's what the point of that was supposed to be.
波紋のせい。
波紋？
それってまさかあんた組を追われたってことじゃ。
そのまさかや。
兄貴、波紋って
He's so down he doesn't give Yeah, it's like, you know, when someone's upset. And they, you know, they normally don't talk with, like, their normal accent, but then they're so upset that it starts to slip out. I think that's what that was supposed to be.
それよりなんだ。
嫌な予感がするんや。
配達です。
はい。
Because there are times when he doesn't say hun. Like that, right? So it's, you know, he's actively trying to speak you know, with more of a northern accent, like a northeastern accent, the more of like the Tokyo Ben rather than the Kansai Ben. Majima dead? That's definitely the case, because we know that Majima's never in another game after this. So this must be factual. The fan favorite character is dead.
あんたの波紋ってのもこの事件が関係してるのか。
兄貴。
嘘や。こないなことあるわけない。
I ain't believing it, nor should you.
冴島さん。
こんな時間に何を騒いでいる？余暇時間中とはいえ静粛に。これ以上騒げば減点対象とするぞ。
すみません。
冴島、馬場。
はい。
先日お前らが行った刑務作業の件で話がある。二人とも棒から出ろ。
わかりました。
冴島、お前もだ。
Nothing weird going on here, we assure you.
兄貴。
Aniki. Even weirder that he would call him Aniki here, because Saejima has been officially expelled from the Tojo clan and is no longer Yakuza.
嘘の理由まで作ってこないな場所を呼び出して一体何の話？
副所長室では第三者に話が聞かれる可能性もあるからな。安全のためだ。我慢してくれ。
どういうことです？説明してください。
実は冴島の仮釈放申請が却下された。
え？却下ってどうして？
私にもわからない。通常仮釈放の申請は施設のある地方公正保護委員会が審理し決定されるものなんだが、今回はさらにその上 法務省から直接圧力がかかったようだ。
The Ministry of Justice.
冴島は全国の警察関係者もマークする裏社会の大物だ。東上会ほどの大組織の最高幹部が仮釈放されるとあれば、法務省が口出ししてくることも考えられるが。
話言うんはそれだけか。
ん？
さっきも言うたはずや。俺は仮釈放を申請するつもりはない。それに馬場ちゃんはこのことに何の関係もないはずや。俺はすぐにでも調べなあかんことがあるんや。
真島五郎のことだな。
真島？真島って確かさっき新聞に載ってた人の名前。
It's his fucking brother.
真島五郎。
Like not literal blood, like blood brother, of course,
真
but
島組組長。
like sworn
数
brother.
千人を超える組内最大の勢力、真島組の組長であり、冴島大河の唯一無二の兄弟分。そうだったな。
え？じゃあ、殺された人っていうのは
Close friend is putting it mildly. Yeah.
そう。そしてその真島を殺したと目されているのが、
The only person probably closer to Majima would be Kiryu, and that's just because obviously Majima is just so incredibly gay for Kiryu.
会長の命を受け、北方組を傘下に収めるべく札幌へとやってきていたらしい。そして組長の北方との会合中に撃たれて死んだそうだ。どうしてお前がここに呼ばれたのかわかるな、ババ。
ババ。
なんなんや、ババちゃん。
北方組は前に俺がいた組です。
なんやて。
場所を移した方が良さそうだ。そうだな。資材置き場で待っててくれ。私もすぐに向かう。一緒にいるのを
The plot finally thickens.
ええんか。この隙に何するかわからへんぞ。
お前も話の続きを聞きたいだろう。冗談に付き合っている暇はない。いいな。
わかった。
兄貴。
ババちゃん、今は副所長の言うこと聞いとこう。話はそれからや。
はい。
But funny that it turns out Gosaka's not a terrible human being, or so it would seem. He's so down he doesn't give a shit. Yeah, like what do I even have to go to get out of here for anymore, right?
で、さっきの話やが。ババちゃんが
Like Saejima at this point is probably, I think, has spent more of his life in jail than out of jail, right?
そうです。でも高坂さん、俺が北方組の人間だったとして、シャバの事件とは関係が。
そんなことは分かっている。
So at this point, it's like, what am I even trying to get out of jail for if I can't return to my family?
一体どういうことですか？
どうも引っかかるんだ。今回の一件、あらかじめ全てが仕組まれていたことのように感じる。
どういうことや？
Now
served 2 more and has another one ahead of him. Yeah. He went to jail at 20, served 22 to 23 years. Yeah. Went free for a year, now served 2 more. So yeah, he has literally spent more than half of his life in jail.
そこに来て波紋の話。仮釈放の手続きを私が進めた途端。
Which when it turns out he didn't actually even murder anybody. It's like, Jesus Christ. Spent that many years in prison for shooting a bunch of rubber bullets. Admittedly, he thought he was killing everybody. He thought he did it. He had the intention of murdering those people, so.
もしかしたら国原たちは事前に真島が殺されるということを知らされていて、冴島がここから出て北方組に復讐できない。
It was one of the dumbest things this series has ever done.
確かに
It is one of the dumbest things the series has ever done. And this series, in this series, like Osaka Castle fucking transforms, right? In this series, in this very game, in the story just before this, Kiryu just dodges a fucking like rocket. Oh yeah, the Secret Koreans, yeah, Osaka Castle, yeah.
ああ、もしこの推測が当たっているとしたら、話の規模からしてそう考えるのが妥当だろうな。
Like, Osaka Castle was the silliest thing until Rubber Bullets.
なんで登場界が身内の人間にそんなことをする必要があるんですか?
And then after Rubber Bullets, we have Kiryu just going, I would dodge. No, I'll dodge the rocket. Still want to see Yakuza Zombies no matter how bad the game is. How long is it, I wonder? I've been meaning to do a marathon again. What if I just did a marathon and y'all just like, you know, do like the subathon and it's to keep me playing the Yakuza Zombie game? Would that be fun?
だから法務省にまで手を回し、今度は仮釈放の申請を却下した。この網走に冴島大河という力を封じ込めるためにな。おそらくそういうことだろう。
Probably felt less insanely stupid when the focus was more on the fact that each game had a cast that mostly died off and was more of a self-contained thing. Yeah.
一番奥、南西の門。その裏にスノーモービルが止めてある。
Didn't have to worry about sequels when you were convinced it was the last thing you ever made, yeah. Now, don't get me wrong, I loved Yakuza 2. Yakuza 2 is one of the best ones, I think, but, the Osaka Castle thing was very silly.
ついさっき、うちの所長が死んだ。死因は調査中だが、他殺の線が濃厚なようだ。
But I did like Yakuza 2 a lot.
所長が所長は、冴島の仮釈放が却下された理由を聞くため、東京に向かう途中だった。だが札幌空港でタクシーから降りたところ、何者かに襲撃されたらしい。それだけじゃない。
Meanwhile, Yakuza 4 and onward, they realized they were gonna keep making them, and the series changed in a big way. It feels like they're afraid to kill off anyone. Yeah, all of the main characters, like, just refuse to die. Like, we know Majima's not dead. Like, you know, even if we didn't know, we would have known, right? That there's no way they actually killed off Majima. Although they did put the death flags up, right? With Majima being like, oh, I'm getting old, I'm losing my touch, I've lost my step, and blah, blah, blah. So they were kind of putting up death flags, I suppose. So maybe if you had played 5 at the time and didn't know, then maybe you would have fallen for it. But, yeah. Welcome back, Andy. Yeah. To be fair, they did eventually come up with like new characters and a new cast for like Yakuza 7, right? With Ichigo, whatever his name is. The role-playing game ones that I haven't played. Ichiban, there you go. I should remember that. Ichiban just means number 1. His name is number 1. Idiot with a heart of gold. We love an idiot with a heart of gold.
そのままグラウンドを突っ切って南西門から脱出してください。その時間なら釘原たち、他の囚人たちの妨害にも合わないで済むでしょう。わかった。最後に一つだけ約束してください。何や？
Dragon Quest dumbass.
もし犯人を見つけることができたら、その時は決して殺さず、必ずその男を生かして刑務所に送ってやってください。そこから先は私たちの仕事ですから。約束する。お願いします。
お願いします。Like the ramen franchise Ichiban. Yeah. Literally means number 1.
副所長の話ってのは
別に大した話じゃなかったですよ。仮釈放の申請を改めてするって話で。ね。
Motherfucker there has got like 5 aces. Okay, no he doesn't. Alright, never mind.
二人揃って仮釈放か。寂しくなるな。で、冴島さん。
Game are they even
ここ
playing?
出たらどこ行くんです？月見野に行って例の兄弟分を殺した男を探すとか。
Johnny 5 aces. Yeah.
それじゃあ冴島さんとはまた近々会えるかもしれませんね。
なんで
Prego is Italian for you're welcome.
殺人罪でまたここに戻ってきちゃったりして。
おい日村、縁起でもねえこと言うもんじゃねえぞ。
そうですよ。冴島の兄貴がそんなことするわけないじゃないですか。
でもあの殺された人
Zyborn Clock's never gonna leave you alone. Been like a decade and a half.
冴島さんの性格からして黙っておけるわけないんじゃないかと思って。あれ？怒っちゃいました？
別にええよ。そう思うんが普通やろからな。せやけど俺は復讐はせえへん。俺自身は兄弟を殺した北方っちゅう男に直接恨みがあるわけやないんやからな。
じゃあ何のためにそいつを探すんです？
俺は知りたいだけなんや。兄弟を殺した男がどんなやつなんか直接会うて話が聞きたい。
I just gotta see the guy. I gotta see the guy that killed Majima.
別に何もせえへんと思う。
はあ？何ですかそれ？
俺は聞きたいんや。この世で一番強いと思っとったあの兄弟がなんて言うて死んでいったんかもな。
Strongest man in the world if you don't count Kiryu. Or me. Or what's his name? The other dragon.
もしほんまに兄弟が殺されたんやったらそれは弱なった兄弟のせい。殺した奴のせいやない。人に命取られるようなやわな奴になってしもたんか、それか犯人がもっと強い奴やったんか、どっちかい。
なんか深いんだが浅いんだがよくわかんねえ考え方ですね。
まだ俺は兄弟が死んだとは信じられへん。せやからそれを確かめたい。それだけ。俺の勝ちや。
ああ来たね。最後に2で革命って。札幌のローカルルールじゃそれなしなんすよ。
I have no idea what game they're even playing here.
それじゃあ冴島さんと馬場ちゃんとこうしていられんのも残りわずかっちゅうことで例のあれやってきますか。
ん？例のってあの妄想ゲームか？
でもあれゲームっていうか日村さんの武勇伝だからな。
Come on, another D&D game before we break up the group. Come on.
そうやな。またおもろい妄想させてもらうかな。
それじゃ行きますよ。まずは
This is the silliest. I mean, it's not the silliest. We've discussed just how silly this series is, but yeah. At least it ain't hard to imagine this being the second time. Yeah, looking real good. So, what's your tall tale today? Well, now that you know I'm a former detective, let me tell you about a big case that I broke wide open. You want me to pretend to be a cop while I'm behind bars? Odd notion, but I guess it's a change of scenery. Better change my look again, though. It ain't the right garb for a cop, but... it don't matter. Just let me start the story. Alright, begins in this bar on Lavender Street. Let's go there. The place is called Ambitious. Let's see. How many, oh, we got like 7 points here. Unleash a violent throw that starts with a tiger charge. Lowers the heat gauge when activated. Oh, Andy would like some praise. Oh, Andy. You're a very good boy. A very good Wolfie. You deserve all of the head pats, all of the cuddles. A very good boy. Let's see. Alright, there is a save spot outside of the place. Cool. We can save. Because we're coming up on time here. Yeah. Actually, let's save up here so we're not, like, right by the dot. So it doesn't suck us in case we get too close to it, as this game is wont to do. Sometimes you just get close to the thing and it just sucks you right in. So we'll save here. Alright, yeah. We'll call her there for the night. Yeah. But we'll be on the other site, the funny site, tomorrow early afternoon. Just how many Yakuza games are there? Oh my god.
Elsa did to the balloon. She let it go.
How many Yakuza games are there? Oh my god, I don't even know. There are... thank you, Grumpy. But, what is it? There's, like, 8 in the mainline series, right? And then there's just a ton of spin-offs. There's the 2, like, PlayStation Portable games. Yeah, there's... Oh god, there's, like, what? Oh god, there's Ishin, there's the other one that took place, instead in, like, the 1600s, the one where you're Musashi. God, I don't know, like 20 probably, 25, if you count all of the spin-offs and everything. How many mainline? I think 8 mainline, right? Because there was a sequel to 7, right? The zombie shooter spin-off, yeah. But yeah, mainline, there's what, 8? I think currently? More? Is Man Who Sold His Name or whatever it is that considered mainline? Is Yakuza Pirates considered mainline? Oh yeah, this series is incredibly popular. This was like Sega's like cash cow for many years. This is like the series that kept Sega in business. Like this is Sega's cash cow. Like, it is wildly popular. Wildly popular.
What did Romans use to cut pizza before the rolling cutter was invented? Lil Caesars.
Ah, I get it. Like Little Caesar, Little Scissors. Get it? You get it? But yeah. A lot. I'll look it up at some point, but like, yeah, there's a ton. People think of Sonic when they think of Sega, but Yakuza's huge. Yeah, like Sega forgot about Sonic. They just said like, yeah, screw it with Sonic for years, right? But Yakuza has been released regularly, like since it started. They've been releasing like a Yakuza game almost every year, sometimes more than one. I've streamed so many of them. I've streamed a few, yeah. I streamed 0. I streamed... Well, really, this is the third one I've streamed, I think. Because I streamed 0, and I streamed Ishin. And now I'm doing 5, because I never actually finished 5. We're actually getting to the point where I left off when I initially did. Yeah, they're very long games. And this one in particular is a very long game. Could have swore I showed more. I think that's all I've done, right? I've done 0 and I've done Ishin. I think. I think. Unless I'm forgetting one that I've done. But yeah, I like them a lot. They're a little guilty pleasure game for me. Not that I actually feel guilty about liking them. They're silly, and they're melodramatic, but I love them. They're very good. Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, we'll be back on the other funny site tomorrow, early afternoon. Hey, Yasup. I decided to do Yakuza today because I figured you probably weren't going to be around, so I didn't want to start Sunset Overdrive. But I might do that on Saturday. I might start Sunset Overdrive on Saturday. We might do more Yakuza 5. We'll see. We'll see. I figured Soup would be upset if I did Sunset Overdrive when he's not here. Hey, Proxy. Yeah. We'll take a look at it very soon. Possibly Saturday. Or we might do more of this on Saturday. We'll see. Your next day off is on the 19th. Would you prefer I wait until I know you can watch to do Sunset Overdrive? Because you're the one that purchased it for me. And I would feel bad if you missed it. If you actually care. Nah, do whatever? Okay. You'll watch the VOD? Okay. But yeah. So I'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern on the Funny Other site for some spicy yoga and spicy gaming. But yeah, if you want to find me on the other things, you can do so by following my socials. Or join the Discord if you want, where we've got a lot of lovely, beautiful beans on the Discord. Bunch of sweethearts, very supportive. Yeah. So, yep, I can't direct you to that Funny Other site, but due to the nature of that content. But hey, if that's something you want to see, I'm sure you can find it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. 3 stream streak, very nice, very nice. So, but yeah, so we'll be there tomorrow, and then we'll be back here on Saturday, probably for more Yakuza 5, maybe something else. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah. But for those that might not know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie stuff, as well as dance games, hanging out in VR, and occasionally lectures in VR on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. So, yeah. And then we do spicy streams on Wednesdays and Fridays, usually with guests. So those are a good time. All right. But yeah, we'll stop rambling, and we'll raid out here. I imagine the Dear Boy's probably live. Oh, and I'm probably going to be doing like a marathon soon. I really want to do another marathon, and it might be more difficult soon, considering, we're going to be starting, hopefully getting a part-time job soon to help ends meet. But, yeah. So, cool. All right. But, yeah, we'll send you on over to the Dear Boy here in 1 second, once that wants to. Okay, there we are. But yeah, all right, I'll send you on over there now. So have a great night, all. I'll see you soon. Thanks for spending the evening with me. You are all a bunch of lovely, beautiful beings as always. So, all right, have a great one, all. All right, night.